Gonna get moving on this again. Man, the D-pad on the Xbox controller is really loud. You can kind of hear it whenever I do it. Alright. I'm gonna get moving on this shit again. This game was breaking my brain. The puzzles in this shit were leaving me flabbergasted. I was made to look foolish. Some really pretty simple solutions to a lot of these puzzles, but I was sitting there like a dummy. Mouth open. Brain barely working. Leia, shitty. Hello, Leia. It's good to see you again. You almost made me worried. I really wonder what happened with you. I guess I should start poking you with questions now. She was gone for like 3 days. Come on, Emily. I'm sure that would be bothersome. Maybe I was joking. Anyway, I want you to show you something this way. She wants to show me something. Look up there. They finally opened the north of Rookie Harbor. Yes, and you can find even more traders up there. Also, the store's down for better equipment since we've beaten Fajro Temple. And you better make sure to upgrade, because here comes the big news. We'll be going on a raid. How? I can hardly believe it myself. They found a raid event where players of our level can participate. That means we'll be fighting together with Lucas, Lynn, and the others. Well, kind of. There'll be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. Details. Anyway, the raid is happening tomorrow. You showed up just in time. Wait. You still didn't collect that shade, right? Try, you're right. Some of the prerequisites to join the raid, you first need to collect the green seed shade. You'll find it in Autumn's Fall. Thanks to the north. That's to the north of Rookie Harbor. Just take the exit in Rookie Harbor East. That's right. Just look for the glowing bird statue. You can't miss it. And Citron and I already did the quest, but I'm fine doing it again with you if you want. Same for me. Do you want us to join? Sure. Yeah, Cora, let's go then. Some different stuff now. Solvers. No, they're not. She's talking about the new area, I think. Still can't make a phone. Do I need metal needles, headphone scraps, junk metal, and a golden triangle? Maybe I should get this thing just because it boosts my drop rate. Fleety sandals. Yeah, there's nothing for me here. I gotta go. I'm gonna check the hub, see if there's any more quests I can do. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my goodness. There's a lot to do. They're way higher level than I am. Actually, like 36. I'm only level 30. What's going on here? This guy again. By Jove, this is your big chance, Philomore. All you need to do is find the right... Hi. It's you again. I say, you truly find the most opportune time to accost me. I have another task for you, and this time the main headquarters are involved. Truly a huge opportunity, so lend me your assistance. Talk to the guard and traders, contour at the alley quarters. For another important mission. Yeah, why not? What a relief to hear that from one as reliable as yourself. Now, the road to success shall be smoothly paved. In any case, I cannot tell you much about the mission myself. My task was simply to acquire an able helper. So please go to the very north of the alley headquarters, the alley quarters, and enter the trader's contour. Then go upstairs to talk to the high board. I'll announce your arrival and task so you can enter. And please give the board my warmest of regards. They will surely appreciate it. Sure. Yeah, now he wants me to heal more trees, I guess. Greetings, Seeker. I'm glad to see you, for our land is in peril once again. Proud Bovine has fallen victim to a violent sickness and is now experiencing a burning pain. It annihilated its whole herd in fiery anguish before starting fires all over Autumn's Fall. Will you help us to bring peace to this tortured being? Enter the dense water caverns on secluded path in the northeast of Autumn's Fall. You are a true hero. I know how revolting the thought of putting down a living being must be to you. Yeah, definitely not. Thanks to its burning trail, it becomes clear that the bovine has hidden itself in a cave on the secluded path. You can reach that location by traveling to the northeast of Autumn's Fall. Though beware, you might need to accept a challenge from the track before you can enter that part of the land. Make haste, Young Seeker, before the flames of range get ignite more precious lives. Bye. I don't care, man. I just need to go out there and kill some stuff, right? Easy peasy. More murdering to do. Boy, howdy, do I know how to do that. Alright, so apparently there's just more shops now. Wasn't allowed to be over here before. Really? This seems like the same as before, actually. Let's see. I guess it's different. Wolves, I need to come in from the back. Alright. What do you have? Special item supported by only the finest of backers. Rising Superstar. Delicious sandwich snack for every kawaii gun jumper. Great. Boost everything for 90 seconds. Reduces the damage you take from hostile attacks, increases the power of your shield, increases the damage of your attacks. The higher the number, the more damage can be inflicted. Oh no, your defense goes down by a lot, but you do want more damage. DK Pepper. What you got? High quality equipment. So none of these items have, it's just pure stats, huh? No. No extra effects. Alright. Let's see what they got over on the other side. Nothing, apparently. Oh, now they got these blocks I have to break in the way. Why do you have to just have this in the middle of town? How's anybody supposed to get anywhere? Oh my, what do you trade here? Parched leaves, sunset dew, really? So this is all stuff that you can just trade for based on the new area's items. Nifty gray shades, shin kickers, stable foot guard. Yeah, I can't get none of this stuff. Just more trading here. So if you're just really missing certain items, you can just try your luck here, see if you can get it. Prism pouch. Appetite. Hey, an elite stitch belt featuring multiple pouches in different colors. Gets an item booster, boost appetite. Increase the effect of healing items and duration of buff items. Increase the numbers of available buff slots. Every step at 100 unlocks another one. Really? I don't use any buff items though, so it's kind of pointless to me. Don't need it. A huge stab boost though, oh my goodness. But I lose some HP regen though. I already have some natural HP regen, so maybe it's fine. Less attack, but enormous defense and focus. Polished arm protection that was traditionally used by young heroes of legend. It's not really hard enough for me to be min-maxing all my equipment, so I'm just doing whatever. I'm sorry, man, but this area is restricted to staff. Unless you have business with the board. In that case, please go upstairs and have a nice day. Usually I was having trouble at the beginnings because I wasn't messing with my stats at all. I was still having like the most basic stuff and not using any of the points for my circuit. But now if I'm just equipping stuff, so it's good enough. Steward. Good evening, Seeker. We have been expecting you. Mr. Knowles spoke very highly of your abilities. Let us hope that his trust is not misplaced. As you hopefully know, Rookie Harbor is a central settlement with strong connections all over Shadoon. It is barely a commodity that cannot be found in our mighty venues of capitalism. Despite this, we still lack the capacity to acquire high-quality metal without relying on the other settlements. It will be your most urgent task to remedy this. I hope we can still count on your assistance. Excellent. Then go to the Bergen village and visit their trader of metalworks. We've already negotiated a satisfying arrangement. You will fulfill our end of the bargain. Good. Now go and carry out your task. What is the point of any of this when we have so much communication just over a bunch of random stuff? Why do you need me to go there and talk to them directly? Like, you could send anybody. How could they possibly fail this mission? Like, what would failure here entail anyway? They don't get the contract, or what's going on? On the Talus who lives. Really? That's where she lives? They have an item back there, so how do I reach that? How do I get behind this house? How do I do it? Can't really jump up there. And I wasn't really thinking about it, I guess. I'm sure I could do it right now, but I can't see it. Yeah, I don't need any of this equipment, so I think I'm good. Just gotta get all the quests that are out there that I don't have yet. Wow. So if you just keep pushing, you'll just never recover, huh? It's really cool being able to do 4 dashes. I think it really helps a lot. I don't know what the hell I was doing before I had 4 dashes. I could go to the left, actually, look for more missions. Of course. Howdy, gal. Did you come by to check how business is going? How nice to hear. It's going great. These sticks really hit the bullseye of people's taste buds here. But I've talked to our valued customers and got some ideas to improve my precious meat even more. How about it, gal? You feeling to help me out again? Some old wood, honey, and apples from the east. Okay, so I just gotta go to the new area and pick up a bunch of random stuff. Yeehaw, I can count on you, my dear. Just like last time, it's all about the ingredients. I've done some research on the precious plants of the east. Once again, I'd like to try some new wood in combination with what we've already got. So please bring me some old wood from the jungle in the northeast. I also want to experiment a bit with marinating the meat before grilling. And then I would love to get my hands on some honey and a bunch of sweet apples. You find all of that not as far in the east of that jungle I mentioned. Or that jungle I mentioned. As for the meat, I still got a lot of that there to experiment. Is everything else clear? Alright, then give it your all. Gee. This is just offer the same thing. Why would I even go to that new place if they just offer the same thing here? Go to that new area. Is that we got new items over here? This dude offers the same thing now. There's no point. Gotta go to the security area. What you want now? Ah, Seeker, found your way back to a humble rookie harbor, eh? About time, frankly, the whole weapons smuggling business didn't do us the courtesy of just stop it. In fact, it's only gotten worse. You got some free time again to make a contribution to the peaceful society? Captain Turbine. In Southern Beginner's Arc. So you didn't forget your roots. Stopping criminals like the old days. Problem is, they're not delivering the shipments to our harbor the usual if we can finally catch them. Instead, the weapons are sent over the ocean on their own to who knows what secret transfer point. Basically, we have to catch and destroy them midway on the route from the Rhombus Square. We got something prepared. We got something prepared. Go to Beginner's Arc and talk to Captain Turbine south of the teleporter. He'll give you a more detailed briefing and send you in the right direction. Get going, Seeker. Okay, I just have to go back to the Seeker hub, find out where the rest of these quests are. It's here in the middle, actually. Rookie Harbor. We need help collecting data on an area. Fall Divers HQ. Should be the last one, I guess. Swear I went in there already, but I guess I didn't. Welcome, Seeker. It's been a while. Seems like you've really been around by now, eh? Your experience will come in handy. We made progress with that device you found back then. Yep, it was quite a bit of busy work, but it gave us some leads for our future expedition. How about it? We could really use the help of a Seeker who knows their stuff. We could put the Pioneer Dagger to the landmark of village remains at Autumn's Fall. To do what? Great, now we can finally use our new toys with you on board. Can't tell you much about it myself, but we got one of our tech specialists, Daggart, waiting for you. Daggart. Meet him at the village remains in Autumn's Fall. He will explain everything. That's right at the border of Autumn's Rise, in case you forgot. Alright then, good luck with that, and give Daggart my regards. I wouldn't know to begin with. We haven't even been there yet. We have not progressed at all. I think it's a little odd that they give you all these missions for Autumn's Fall, even before you've been to the area yet. And that's fine. Okay. If I go to Bergen Village, though, that's gonna have a bunch of new missions. If I go to their Seeker hub. Nope. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same if I go to Shadoon. Or is it not Shadoon? No, it's not Shadoon. It's whatever this place is. Oh, there is. Okay. Trail Seeker location: Arid Breeze HQ, Baki Guard. Okay. Okay, so there's still. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Broken Gauntlet for that dude. Now that I have the ice power, I should be able to get through. What you want? Joma here. That's our lovely friend Seeker again, filling our presence with joy. Wow, she really appreciates that. And the returning this time of discovery is truly good fortune. The winds are on our side. You've inspected that precious artifact you found on your last adventure and found hints to a holy place. How about it, Seeker? Are you ready to claim the fruits of our work? Go to Torn Road and Maroon Valley and explore here. Yes, of course you want to. What could be more exciting? Here, one of our most able explorers has pinpointed the location of the entrance to a small area. Meet up with her at Torn Road in Maroon Valley. She will explain the details. May the winds guide you. Bye. Okay, that's one quest. I'm in some difficulty leaving this. I have to look for... Is it this? No. Where is that other place I need to go to? And I have to go in here again. No, not there actually. I have to go up there. Finally get past that fire. What in? Okay. Just being clumsy as hell. Get in there, get rid of the fire. Oi lady, can I interest you in a rare trinket? One that will surely bring you nothing but good fortune, I swear. Oh, sure. Finally, I'm free. Cursed coin obtained. Well, that was strange. I wonder what that coin does. Coin sometimes uses a fee for something. Guess I'd have to go back to that spot in this place. I think it was near the beginning. Where there's a little like receptacle thing I could throw a coin into. It was asking for a coin. Yeah. There's no point in finding this stuff anymore. It's gonna give me 1 experience. Unless I want their items, that's about it. The hell out of my way. Big ass scorpions. Let's see, where was it? I don't remember where it was actually. I don't know where that receptacle was actually. Where the hell was it? To throw this cursed coin into. What? Did I never... Hold on. I never went this way? Looks like I never deactivated that gate. How silly of me. Yo, what the hell? I never did this stuff. Oh, there we go. Now it's just permanently deactivated. That's just silly. Got this open. Chef sandwiches. Wow, that's definitely worth silver. That's definitely worth a silver key. Wait, so how do I get past that barrier over there? No, okay, that should be easy. Well, you know, I don't think that... Maybe that is the way it's supposed to work. Who knows? Rainbow gem. This game feels a lot different when I'm not in the dungeons and I'm not in despair from being unable to figure out the puzzles. So it's definitely down here. Because I couldn't access this area initially. It's definitely down here where the thing I need to throw this cursed coin into was. I might just have to look it up at some point. I don't want to just run around this area for an hour. The color on the preview and the color that I'm seeing on my monitor is way different. Supreme Lord Ender. Yo. Yo. What's up? Nothing much. Same as everybody then. Nothing much over here either. Just trying to do right now. Well, there's a quest where I have to look for a Chris coin and throw it into a certain receptacle that I saw a lot earlier, but I don't remember where it is. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. I remember I saw it way earlier, whenever you first start this area, but I don't remember where. And I'm already done with this area. I need to be moving on to the next one, but this is an extra quest you should be doing after you get a certain ability. Now, I don't want to spend a ton of time trying to figure this out, so I'll probably just look it up at some point. But for now, I'm trying to give it, you know, the effort and see if I can try to look for it myself. But so far, no luck. I remember it was pretty early on where I saw that particular thing that I'm looking for, that I interacted with. It seems like it's asking for something, and I'm like, well, I have to come back to this later. And now I have the item I need to throw into it, but I don't know where I remember seeing, because I saw it pretty fairly early on. I could just skip it and just keep moving with the story, but I'd rather look for it. But not too long. I really should have marked it down on my map, shouldn't I? It's crazy what I don't do and the problems it causes me. It's the same problem I had after playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, where I didn't mark anything down until the very end of the game and I didn't know where anything was. This laser bridge wasn't on until a while after, so this is obviously not what I need to be seeing right now. Maybe I need to start being more methodical here. Like actually eliminating areas from my checks. I remember it was in a more elevated position. Yeah, go ahead. I'm 100%, just so you know, I am 100% okay with backseating. If you know where it is, go ahead and tell me, because I would just look it up eventually at some point. So, I mean, it just makes it a lot easier. And by backseating, I mean, like, you know, if I ask for it. Or if I get too lost. Like I said, I want to give it a shot here for, like, you know, a good few minutes before I give up and look it up. Or a big ring around that one empty spot. You mean this one? Okay. So I should probably head down there. I would find some stuff here, but they all give me 1 experience at this point, so I'd rather not. It makes up the left side of the ring, River Cliff. Wow. Would have taken me quite a while to get over there. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm not too ashamed to just look things up when I don't know. Unless I really, really, really like the game. I'll try to figure it out on my own. Maybe to an excessive degree, but I just like this game. And I'm playing it on stream, so I'm less inclined to spend a really long time just looking at random fields, trying to find what I'm looking for. These lilies sure are resilient. Yep. Jump on those as well. Okay, now how do I get up there? I've been up there before to just retrace my steps. Let's see. Do I have to come in from the north? I guess maybe I do. Or not. How did I get up there the first time? Do I have to jump across from there? I think. So I have to get on top of this. Well, I'm definitely not doing this right. I can already tell. But I do have to get up there. See, retrace my steps, get up here. Get up on this platform. Okay, okay, there we go. Brought the coin. That easy, huh? And then a new path opens up. Wow, just a whole new area right in the middle, huh? Gonna be making some progress here. Again, thanks for the assist. You saved me a good 30 minutes of me looking like an idiot running around in circles for a while before I gave up. So many fucking bones, yeah. Hell, the auto mod. Hey man, we don't care about that. I need to switch this auto mod or whatever. Pulling back a chat because it said fucking come on. Now, I have no idea how to do that honestly, so. Let's see. Auto mod, yeah. I've never had to deal with that. Now, how do I make it something that stops trying to mod language like that? There we go. I could probably lower the filtering. Just doing some change in here. No filtering. All right, now I think you should be able just to say it now. At least I hope so, anyway. That's funny. You're the first person to say fucking in chat, huh? Another instanced cave. It's really bad. I'm really bad at those. Let's fucking find out. There we go. Doesn't get auto-modded anymore. That's the kind of world I want to live in. This is just to get out, huh? Get rid of the fire. Oh no, no more puzzles of the Fajro Temple kind. Remember, I was suffering before because I was feeling kind of stupid. Okay, maybe... Okay, I see what I have to do. Okay. It's all about the timing. Look at that, real easy. There we go. The enemies are real annoying when there's multiple of them. By themselves, they're really easy. You can just hit them with the ball. As soon as they charge you. Wow, this health regen stuff is makes this game real easy. So far, anyway. Okay, I'm getting nightmares again. Dealing with all the puzzles yesterday. Felt like a moron. But that's fine. To learn this obstacle course now. Try to make this a little bit easier. Okay, I made it. I gotta do the whole thing again, huh? Doesn't even give me the good job, buddy, for getting the item, huh? Well, that worked. Alright, at least these puzzles seem to be a lot simpler than the ones in the temple. Oh wow. Just a chest full of cursed gold, huh? No, put them back. They are mine. I will never let you have them. What a greedy motherfucker, huh? Wow. Is the guy really just as simple as the regular enemies? Okay, so it's collecting the coins, huh? Oh, this is just like that fight in Kingdom Hearts. In Kingdom Hearts 2, when you're fighting in the Pirates of the Caribbean boat. Fighting Barbarossa to get all those coins back in the chest. It's a cool mechanic, you know. I won't knock him for implementing it. Now he's calling his friend. Oh, he's just invincible, huh? That's great. Hey, you should be vulnerable now. It's just cheating. Now look at me. Imagine not having health regen. Easy. This shit ain't so hard. I even have full health. Look at that. Can't believe how careful I had to be before I had the health regen. Seems like the having a shield up didn't work. Come on. Oh no, he's doing this. Should I even try to guard that? It doesn't seem like it's working. It almost seems like it's unblockable. Come on, one more. His friend's really messing it up now. Alright, this should be the end of the fight. Unless they can interrupt me. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Nice little gimmick fight. Gonna give the broken sword back to the car, right? Yeah, this wasn't nearly as hard as the fighting the blue hedgehog. I think it was way under leveled and under equipped for that one. Okay, he's back in the town. I'm gonna give him the thing. This is a difficult quest, but you can't even do that until you get the ice element. And by the time you get the ice element, you're probably a good enough level for it. Welcome back, kid. Any luck finding the broken sword? Yep. Haha, wonderful. Only 2 missing now. And yes, I think it's time I told you why I'm searching for these, right? You've been a great help, and it's only fair for you to know. Even if I'm not a fan of telling other people about my problems. You see, I played CrossCode with my kids since the game was in its testing phase. I think they called it closed beta or something like that. It was a fun time. I was able to spend time with all of my 4 children. Everyone was off somewhere in the galaxy, so this game was the perfect meeting ground. But half a year ago, everyone just stopped playing. Soon I was the only one playing. My kids always told me the story of a hidden quest where every class needs to participate. Find some broken equipment and bring it to a special place. We could never actually find it. It was only a couple of weeks ago that I started hearing rumors. Thanks to you, I found 3 of the 5 broken items in less than a week. I can't thank you enough, Leia. Well, it looks like it's time for me to go. I hope we meet again soon. I'm sure you're as motivated as I am to find the last 2 broken pieces. Have a good day, young lady. Goodbye. Good for you, man. This kid's just abandoned him. How fucking sad. I think I have all the quests from here, so I can just go start doing them. No, I have to talk to the dude in the guardhouse. And then I can finally go start doing them. What you want? Saint Nielos. Young Seeker, you found your way back to us. How swell. Welcome back, Seeker of Justice. Yay, honorable Miss Seeker. Hello, always welcome. Hi, 3 times. I'm sure you're still worried about the traitor Bilston being at large. But now we do finally have hints of his whereabouts. Count on you again to finally bring that scoundrel to justice. Patrol to the main route through Maroon. I'll finally go kill that guy. Looking like he's such an important character, but his name is such a stupid pun. What's the pun? I'm not sure I get it. Hooray, nice. Really are a treasure, young one. According to reports reaching us, Bilston has left the city and hid somewhere in Maroon Valley. Various hunters robbed traders of their money and goods before hiding again. Get in the car. I wouldn't have thought of that one. You should not be far from the settlement. However, since you should still need water and other supplies on a regular basis, so if you want to find them, you should start patrolling the main route through the desert from here. Splendid. It's reassuring to have you helping us again. Godspeed, young Seeker. I've noticed that some of these are puns, but I think the only obvious ones were in the beginning area, where they're trying to teach you basic mechanics, and you can ask about stab bows. Some of these are pretty obvious puns, though. Kill cat ASMR, huh? Okay, now I have all the quests I should do. I'm gonna start doing them. I did see that crate that I was supposed to be looking for. I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah, they're there. Diastres. Cure. Please, no, it's scaly shad. Oh, dummy, open eyes, it's not a monster, it's human. Oh yes, that's true. Such danger here, not good for shattered nerves. Ignore Big Baby. Is human here to help? Us could need help with great problem. Sent by Bazaar Boss itself, such kindness he thinking of workers. You want to think of precious cargo me think no matter help is help. He said if you guys got eaten, he wouldn't really care. Seeker, look at transportation platform behind us. What about it? It's fine human technology. Helped us move much crates, but now it broke. Yeah, shield still works, so no monsters eat precious cargo, but floaty device not work anymore. Anyway, we stuck like rock. We need materials for repair, like refined metal from city. Also arid lumber and vivid water, both found in desert to fit plants. Yes, but different plants, not for again, and that it. Human understand and bring materials? Sure. Good news. Please hurry and help us move again. Yes, we wait and guard crate and try not to be eaten. I'm pretty sure I probably have everything. I need refined metal, huh? I think I have to trade for that, actually. Wow, I still need to collect a lot of this stuff. Like all the palm stuff. But yeah, I need to trade for that refined metal. I just need one more. Junk metal. You have to go to Bergen for refined metal. Or this next area up here. What you got? Got any refined metal? Because I need that shit. These people don't got anything. How come they only got junk metal? Where do I even find refined metal at? Or is it a drop from one of the enemies? Oh my god, I have to get it from this thing. Wow. Nothing, huh? I don't think any of these enemies drop refined metal. Well, time to go to Bergen and see if they got refined metal. I can just buy it there. What, there's a quest here? What the hell? Anyway, I'll go back there once I talk to this person. Metal trader. Hello, Secret. Can I interest you in some solid metal? It's especially shiny today. No, Leia. I get the assistant from Rookie Harbor. Alright, then let me explain the deal. You can deliver some advanced metalworking tools to Rookie Harbor, but only if you bring certain spare parts. They are expensive to produce these days, but there should still be some built into certain machines in the mine. Word on the street is that there's one in some room that harbors the power of heat, whatever that means. In any case, maybe you can find one there so we can bring this deal to a close. Good luck. In the temple mine. Wonderful. Have to go back there again. Alright, let me go to the market, see if they got any refined metal in there. Nope, so far. There we go. Refined metal. Easy. I should have just checked there first, huh? Considering it's the relevant area. Alright. You got needed materials? It's splendid. Yes, it's splendid. Now we can do repairs and leave Sandy Shark Place. Yes, but there's one more problem. To repair engine, platform needs restart, including shield. Oh no, the monsters can attack precious cargo. Another defense mission, huh? Seeker, we need more help. Please also protect transport for time needed to restart. Yes, please help. Only around 2 minutes. This is the exact same as the protecting the tree. Good. Please prepare for protection and talk again when ready. Okay, I'm good. Especially because I got 2 teammates. You been ready to defend Crate? Yeah. Hooray. Good, you're starting repairs. Please protect Crate till shield is back. 2 whole minutes, huh? And they're just standing on top. Oh no, bad feeling. Seeker, be ready. Angry bone creatures come near. It's gonna be mostly these guys, huh? Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little hard to get rid of these guys because they only jump out to attack. Hey, what in the hell? People bone noises. Maybe it's not so bad. I thought they'd be attacking the crate basically constantly. They only seem to do it sometimes whenever the hateful bone noises happen. Bones are also hateful sometimes. Yeah, they can be hateful sometimes. You got the joint pain or whatever. Man, this shit is easy. That's it? Come on. Oh, they actually managed to hit it. Alright, so it really only is whenever they prepare that specific attack. You're only allowed 5 hits, huh? Good thing I only needed 1. Look at that. Easy. It should be easy. I'm like 5 levels above what this is supposed to be. You've been a good job. Yes, cargo saved, Shat saved, day saved. Now travel continue, hopefully uneventful. Boss already angry as is, I wager. We hurry then. Boss rage scary. Thank you and goodbye, Seeker. Talk to the boss in town for reward. Simple. Transporting this cargo doesn't really protect them either. If they're that vulnerable to the swimming bonefish, I mean, I think they're still vulnerable now. But whatever. I just have to talk to the bazaar boss. I really should have done this mission earlier. It was already available before I completed the temple. Tahab. Seeker returns, so as transport. Our thanks are boundless. Smug as fuck. Rewards not boundless, but still big. Human deserve for bringing great contribution. The union is of hope for great cooperation continuing in future. He's gonna have another mission to do. Level up. And good stuff. Yep, right away. Our human Seeker return brings great joy. Seems that indeed knows for business is among the many talents of the Seeker. And in way of any, Seeker remember important delivery and unreliable employees? Well, forget employees. They're not important. The content of Crate is very much. A core ingredient for profitable venture of great benefits, creating drinks of enjoyment in way of ancients. Ancient drinks, huh? Seeker interested in more work? Have to ride and become Bazaar House. Sure. Not. Human thirst for profit express signs of starving wolf. This tips scales of trade in most pleasant direction. Humans are just easily manipulated through their greed, huh? Skills, however, rare in the center, since Seeker work with other human. Not bad luck, we hope. You speak to a human woman with red hair in the trade building behind me. She very popular, hard to miss, I often hear. Contents of precious chest will already be used by women, so work can start with hastiness. Rest will be explained in human-to-human meeting. Seeker brain absorb procedure? Excellent, then make hurry and do progress. I really like the way these dudes talk. Sort of like a rearrangement of just common expressions. Alright, what she got? Hey there, lady. Anything I can help you with? Ah. Okay, I sent you to me to test our new toy. That's amazing. How'd you get all that from just her saying hi? Even finding a Seeker to help me. The boss can be such a sweetheart when he wants to. See, we have found a way to integrate a human device into locations flowing with ancient energy. Here we wired a distillery into a puzzle to brew ourselves some drinks in the way of the ancients. I know, right? Drinks flowing with ancient power must be the stuff. I'm so excited I'd love to start right away. I'm sure they just drink water or whatever, but it can't be that special. But we need a few materials first to get our baby running. You take a list of the things. There's mostly ingredients from different places and some ice for the cooling. Great, it'll be worth it, I promise you. I don't know if you can see that in the chat, but I need to ban somebody for advertising. Cool. Wait, do I already have all the stuff I need? Yes, I do. That was easy. Hey, I'm back already. Hey, Seeker, you got everything? Amazing. You really got everything. Now we can begin with the fun part. Let me just prepare everything you need. What do you need? Alrighty, that's it. Here, take this and go down the stairs behind me to your right. What's down there? I'll follow you and tell you how to get our precious machine running. You need my help to help you run your machine? What if I wasn't here? What would you do? Brushy. Ah, Seeker, welcome. Red-headed expert of the brew is coming down as well to explain. Alrighty, let's get this going, shall we? The ancients needed all of this to brew this? Come, follow me. Oh no, not one of these puzzles again. Here we are. Now take a look at this. Amazing, huh? Our partners in Bergen really outdid themselves with this beauty. Not going to go into technical details, but it will brew us amazing drinks and infuse them with ancient power. If we prove ourselves worthy, that is. You know how the track works. No reward without trials. I'm sure Seeker will, like you, will do just fine. So let me explain. After starting, the machine will request energy from one of these steam receivers. You'll need to put some ice in there quickly. And first you can use a bubble generator for that. Later you'll have to catch water bubbles that the track sends through these pipes from who knows where. Oh, you should also throw some ice at the machine itself once in a while. We don't want it overheating, do we? Well, and that's about it. You got everything? Oh, this is going to be hard, isn't it? Perfect. My assistant, Brew, will check the numbers while you are at work. But I'm sure you'll do great. I myself sadly can't watch you because I have business to attend to upstairs, so we'll talk again once it's finished, yes? No, it's a bye. Oh, this is going to be horrible, isn't it? I gotta get this off the screen. There we go. Come on, do another instance. Oh boy. Let's see. That would be kind of quick, huh? Never mind, this actually isn't that hard. Simple. Okay, this isn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Simple. Oh wow. I was trying to cool it down because it's overheating, but it's not gonna work for right now. Gotta be a little quicker. Wow, I gotta be further away because it just explodes. This isn't so bad, actually. I just guessed and it was right. What the? That's not what I needed to happen. Yeah, this isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, actually. 2 more requests, huh? Nice and easy. Hey there, Seeker. You got everything done here? Yep. Alright, what do your numbers say, brew? Bruh. It's almost like she's saying that. Nobody numbers say good quality of liquid goods. Seems Seeker done well. Great, it seems like everything went off without a hitch. We will extract the product soon. I will notify the boss of your success, so you can go back to him and get your reward. But you should definitely come back afterwards so we can brew more of this fine stuff. Looking forward to it. Bye. Alright, so it's 3 o'clock, so I don't think there's anybody who's going to be nearby, so I can speak a little bit louder. Alright, did it. Seeker, happy report of success already. Flew into reach. Splendid. Already sight is filled with smell of sweetness and taste of ripened drink, and lush profits not to forget. Also brewed liquid miraculous creator of friendship and persuasion according to human myths of trade. Yes, this indeed might be venture of century for Bazaar. Seeker got regal reward and thanks from heart. Create empowered drinks. You're just making beer? Yeah, you're just making bear beer. Whatever that means. No more quests from him, huh? A lot of credits. I have a lot of credits I'm not doing anything with. Oh, wow. Just wants me to do it again, huh? I can do that. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't as frustrating as I thought it was going to be. Hey, Seeker. Great to see you back. Okay, we already tweaked our sweet little machine with the data of your test. The stuff it produces is just the best. You know, but up for you to use it on your own again. You're going to give it some further tests. Sure. Quality rating of at least 4,500. I'm sure I can hit that. Great. You will see that we have changed the way it works a bit. We'll now have a limited amount of time to refine those ingredients as much as possible. Basically, to help us out, you should just try to reach out as much quality as you can. That'll also increase the number of drinks produced, so it's a win-win for everybody. Thing is, reaching high qualities is tricky because it's about maintaining a high heat without making mistakes. I'm sure you'll be able to get the hang of it. I'll give you another batch of ingredients to start right away. You can get more from my assistant down there if you also bring the base materials. Good luck. Well, good thing I don't have to do it myself. Trade offers, brewing, quality high score, bear beer, whale wine. You have to interact with the machine. Material owned. Guess I'll do the whale wine. From the unforeseen moments, requests can be met with ice discs. In the beginning, set up bubble generator. Yeah. Due to the immense powers of flowing through it. Overheat. Overall quality of the product will go down. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be bad for me. Whale wine. What happened? Quality 1000. All right. Already starting off slightly overheated. That's kind of silly. You can just kind of make it go down immediately. Too easy. What are you doing? There's a lot more to this game than I had thought initially. I thought it was going to be really simple. Oh, I made a mistake. Well, shouldn't have done that. I actually prefer the free-flowing bubbles over having the... Oh my goodness, over having the wall in the way. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even notice it's about to overheat. Come on. Oh, what? Well, gotta go with the cooling down the thing in the next one. I don't got time for this time. Maybe I don't have time anyways, because that's... Well, I'm messing this up a little bit, but I'm sure I can do it. I'm messing this up a lot now, but maybe I can still do it. And then the wall again, huh? Oh shit, I did it. Please tell me it's at least above 4,500. Yes, it is. All right. Nice and easy. I need Bear Cicada and Crimson Dragonfly. Why don't I have any of those? Why do I have none of that? First of all, what does this stuff even do? Bear beer, drink evoking the strength of bears, most unstoppable forces, quick drink it fast. Drink evoking the vitality of whales, giant rulers of the ocean. More health regen. Max HP up. You can heal 100% of your health, huh? That's nice. And this is increased knockback resistance, increased attack. I haven't used any items at all yet, so I don't think I really need to. Wow, Seeker, those quality ratings were just off the charts. Amazing work. That'll really help us refine the mechanics. Also, we worked on another recipe for you to use. You should try it out when you have the time. Really? Anyway, things are getting busy again. See you around, Seeker. Brewing kit crab. Why don't I might as well just try it since I have it. Crimson Dragonfly. Frozen Tear. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't have any alerts or anything. I gotta figure that out. But I got follow from Supreme Lord Ender. Thanks. Now we're up to 8, man. We're gonna be on top of the world in a few days. Not a few days, but you know, we'll be there in no time. Crab mead. That sounds great, man. No alerts. What am I doing? Hopefully it's not too difficult to set up alerts. But some people seem to like that, you know? Whenever I follow people, I do it when they're offline so they don't know. But some people really like for people to know, which is fine, you know. It's just me being me. Oh no. Oh shit, it's about to overheat. Wasn't even paying attention. Come on. I'm wasting a lot of time here, actually. Nice and easy. Except for that. That was not easy. Come on. Both on this side, huh? Nice and easy. Ruin finished. Got the crab mead. Whatever that means. 5,700. I shock even myself. Alright. Let me get out of here. Got nothing to say, huh? Alright, then we go back to the HQ, see if there's any more loose quests out there. Don't look like it. Alright. Time to do the rest of these. It's the lowest level one. Just deserves portal through the main route through Maroon Valley near Bakucom and look for the traitorous guard. Patrol, I mean, not portal. Patrol through the main route through Maroon Valley. So I just have to look for his ass somewhere out there? Just guessing? Alright. We'll see what happens. Okay, patrol through the main route. So the main route is Dusty Path, Crossroad, Long Peace. I thought it was going to be numbered like the previous areas like Bergen Trail, but I guess not. So now I have to just go out looking for his ass. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself and have to look it up later. Yeah, this is definitely not the main path because it has the gate in front of it. Yeah. So at least I know I have to go down this way. It's cool that the little dash, and because I have 4 of them now, it's just basically a speed boost. You already move pretty fast even without it, but it's nice to have a little bit extra. Where's this traitorous ass at? He's probably not in the same area as the square cactus, is he? I don't think he'd be. Why are these things so damn aggressive? These are the only things that still try to fight me just for nothing. I get 1 experience off of it. Those shark skeletons, that's funny. Sharks don't even have proper bones. It's all cartilage. That is kind of funny, actually. I didn't think about that. Damn, trying to use smart as fuck. Got me looking remedial over here. Oh, I never opened this? Oh, what is going on here? He's gonna let me hit that? What the hell? Is that even the way to do it? It probably is, actually. I was never over here. Look at me, leaving things unfinished. Wow, you actually can walk through here? Yeah, I'm surprised too. Glaring rocks. A fine prize, I guess. Can't even jump that. I can't believe I never completed that. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do. What the hell? Let's see. How do I get up there so I can hit it? Go up here. What vantage point do I use? Do I have to go from here? No. How do I get up there? There isn't a way to get up there. Get your overexcited ass away from me. You big bitch. Nailed it. These sharks just can be pretty tricky to hit. Good thing I have homing VRPs. Yeah, real jealous, huh, Lenny? You don't even have to aim. There we go. This is how I do it. Good old guaranteed items. Too bad I leave the screen before it actually jumps to me. See, I gotta hit the thing. Let's see, how do I do this? That's how I do it. Oh, so it's not gonna let me do it from here. Great, so what do I do about it? What is the correct vantage point to hit that? Because I don't think I can get it there. That's how. Why did I do that? Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way around again, huh? Yep. Just for one little item. It's mostly probably just gonna be materials. That's what most of these treasure chests are anyway. But you know what? It calls to me, you know? You can't be leaving these treasure chests alone. What if there's something really cool in it? Even if there isn't, you know, the allure is still there. I almost missed it again. That was just almost silly of me. I forgot I was still looking for this dude. Where the hell is he? I forgot what I was here for. I have to look for this Bilston guy. Wherever he may be. He's probably not here. He'll probably teleport. He probably won't be that hard to find, I don't think. Oh, don't tell me it's in that cave with the blocked entrance earlier. Oh, does she do that when we fight enemies that aren't worthy anymore? Pretty into fighting, aren't you? Yeah. The blocked coin with the coin? No, I mean there was another one with like the blue gate. Like it was on Bergen Trail. Where you fought the goat. Like that kind of cave. Wait a minute, that was the golden chip. That was the blocked off area. But there was a different one. There was a different one that was like on the north side of... Hey, I can finally open this. I forgot about that. He said he was on the main trail, whatever that means. Oh, what the? Ida, greetings, Seeker. I've been waiting for your arrival. The instructions are on the tablet are correct. The place we have been searching for should be somewhere nearby. Use your analysis to examine the walls in the area to find it and search for a mechanism in the rock. This is a completely different quest. I have to use my analysis to search for inscriptions on a rock, huh? She says this is the area. There it is. I don't even have to go into analysis. I can just pull this up. Searching for a mechanism. I guess Bilston will have to wait. He can continue his whatever the hell he was doing for a bit while I figure this out. Seeker, excellent work. This must be the entrance. But we are far from done here. The truly exciting part should be inside. Go ahead and search for a way to the inner sanctum. I will follow after examining the entrance mechanism. What's in here? So it's making me fight them, huh? Goes again about a desert without scorpions. At least I think these are scorpions with 4 legs instead of 8. Oh, I have to navigate this whole thing around to get the little foot thing working. The little propeller thing working. It's on the other side. Another of the same, huh? There's no bubble around here. So I definitely have to do the other one first. I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Oh, wonderful. You have to chase these things around, really? I don't think I can make it over this. I have to go around. What the hell was that? You just shot it straight down? What was the point of that? Can't believe I actually countered that. How nice. Alright, what's actually in here? Oh no, more puzzles. Have to get all of these working in that time frame. What is even over here? What in the hell? This is going to take me a while, isn't it? This is going to be a real pain in the ass. Okay, the flames go out a lot longer than I thought they did, so this maybe won't be so bad. Okay, so now they stay on. Alright, see, it's not so bad. How long does that fire stay out? Wow, you need both of them off. See, I'm always so worried about these puzzles, but they're always just a lot simpler than I think they are. Oh, so they just heal. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh no, I forgot there was still 3 more of these things I have to fight. Well, it might be over for me. Never mind. I guess one good thing about it is it isn't really distracted for them to be on top of the fire. All right. Come on. Where would I be without my teammates, right? Just take some of the aggro for me. Whoa, no, wait. 10, huh? I didn't think they were just going to throw me into a room just with a harder version of the same thing. But alright. Why don't you guys help me out here? I'm not doing enough damage. Oh no, this is when it gets bad. This isn't nearly going as bad as the last time. These noises remind me of like Super Mario Sunshine. Of like the weird like mantis you had to fight. Come on. Oh my god, I still have to fight like way more of these too later. Just like more of these motherfuckers after this. I can't believe how helpful Tronny actually is in this situation because he just has these big ass magic attacks. What the hell was that? Well, I might be dead. Yep. Well, that sucks. Alright, hopefully this time I won't take as long. 400 damage, huh? How am I taking 400 damage off of that? Help me out here, bro. There we go. Going much smoother than the last time. Come on, dog, help me out here. It's really funny how whenever they're off the stage, it seems like they can't see them, so they don't attack them. And another round. Well, seems like he saw him that time. Let's die already. Oh, thank God. At least enemies still give me a bit of experience, unlike some of the enemies outside that don't give me anything at this point. Question mark. How utterly fascinating. They built a useless room. Isn't that amazing? Secret, this is amazing. Surely the greatest discovery since the opening of the Vajra Temple. Yes, it might not look like much. In fact, it gives an impression of being a dead end. But you see, these devices, and the nature of the sand, it all hints to it hidden way into a deep sanctuary of ancient nature. Yes, it is so very exciting. Now, sadly, the mechanism seems to be unusable to us right now. To find a way inside, we will need to examine this place and properly integrate it into the track walker. Yes, this will take some time to finish, but we have already made great progress today. Amazing job, Seeker. You can now return to HQ and leave this to us. Send my regards to the leader. Wonderful. Where's this Bilston dude at? Get back to what I was doing before. To go this way some more. Where are you at? More aimless searching. I think this one should be easier to find than the coin receptacle, so maybe I won't give up. What does the quest say exactly? Patrol through the main route through Maroon Valley near the town and look for the traitor's guard. Through the main route. What the fuck? He's right here. He's just outside the city. Pay the toll. A human guard. Taxes got paid and rest. Trade money is needed for life. You need that money to properly keep the peace you need for your profitable business. So just pay up. This is not just. It's not fair. Such scandal. I'm justified to take it by force. Don't make me repeat myself. What did you say? Oh my god, it's Bilston. What, you again? Oh, Seeker, time good for appearing. I ain't hurry and run now. Bye. You just standing outside the village doing petty theft now? Extortion? What's wrong with you, man? You just had to come along and mess with the order in this place, didn't you? You fancy heroes don't seem to understand how things work. The humans are the ones running the place. Building roads, protecting the settlements, keeping civilization. We should just take what we need, and you won't stop me, Seeker or not. Let me teach you some rules of the world. I kept running. Wow, what a jerk. Sounds eerily familiar right now, the way he's talking. Ride these magic balls. Yeah, he's a not a cool guy. Oh, come on. I know I said Emil, it's Emily. It's funny how a sandwich heals him 3,000 goddamn health. You sure learned some fancy tricks at Secret Academy, eh? Well, as far as our old-fashioned guards, we only learned to uphold justice and honesty. Oh yeah, definitely. You embody that. We also deal with a lot of shady trickery. So, wow. Smoke bomb. This is like the 4th or 5th time people have escaped Leia with a smoke bomb. Discover where he went. Footprints. Footprints. He went up here. You can just go right through the wall, huh? My sandwich. You'll pay. He's so dramatic. He even saw through my holographic hidden entrance. Truly, you seekers are something else. This will be the end of the line for you. No one will beat me when I'm in this well prepared. Behold. Oh, great. Now, Seeker, have at thee. Hopefully he doesn't summon these back again. Oh, what the hell? Then he just eats it from the safety of up there, huh? So I'm supposed to jump up here and then hit him, huh? Good thing I have teammates to distract him while I just blow up his bots. Nice sandwich, okay. Getting oh my god, he does just get them back. I think this is a different set though, so I think they'll probably stay away if I break them. Yeah, fuck you and your sandwich, bro. Bro, stuck. Got him. I'm gonna die. Never mind. A lot of junk metal. Damn it, all those preparations done for nothing. You're coming with me, traitor. You're a stain on the honor of the Baki Guard. Aye. Oh, let me see. You've done well in apprehending him. Now we'll bring him to justice. What, you? I was your superior, and this is how you show your respect? I'm a guard of Bakicom and swear to protect Shad and humankind from evil, like you, traitor. I see the guard truly has become soft. And you, Seeker. Don't think you've seen the last of me. My human ingenuity will always find a way. We will see about that. For now, you're under arrest. Now move it. Yes, whatever you say, officer. What was his problem? Well, that's that done. Nice and easy. You know, I just wasted a bunch of time running through the desert when he was basically still right at the entrance. They could have found him just by looking outside real quick. Nobody owns binoculars here, nothing. Probably could have spotted him. I think the problem is that he's racist. Yeah. It seems to motivate his entire reasoning. Once again, our hero has returned. Yay, welcome back. Hero of justice. Good job. As you have done well, Bilson was apprehended and led to a secure prison cell. He will cause no more crimes against the unity of our species from now on. Though I do fear that he was not acting alone. There is still a lot of work to do for us. But for now, we should celebrate the harmony of Shad and humankind. All the progress that has been made. You should take your well-earned reward, and know that you will always be welcome in our midst. Yes, hero seeker, always welcome. Justice for all. Goodbye. Dude was obviously a racist, but he kind of just used his racism to fuel his petty theft. He wasn't really thinking that far ahead. He was just like, oh, well, let me just steal things as a police officer. I mean, I guess that is what they do anyway, so it makes sense. Seeker, welcome back. Word of your latest exploits already reached us. You may have made great progress, and there's still more to discover. Oh, the excitement. The result couldn't be better. What is life without another goal to strive for, after all? Now here we'll continue excavating the place to find a way to go even deeper. We will keep a spot for you on the next expedition. Laser eyes. What else am I supposed to be doing? Autumn's fall. Talk to Captain Turbine. That's something I can do right now. Yeah, there he is. Ah, Seeker, you're the one they sent to board our proud battleship here. Hope a landlubber like you can hold your own without steady land under your feet. She is a fickle lady, I tell you. All right. Just wanted to get you in the mood. Think like a smuggler to catch one, eh? Got a lot of these criminals these days sending weapons directly over the sea. Only way to catch them is by intercepting them directly on the sea. This is where you come in, Seeker. There's going to be doing ship battles. You'll patrol the suspected smuggling routes with our state-of-the-art combat platform here. Just a big Lego piece with a gun on it. It's equipped with a naval protection cannon, or NPC for short, that's linked with our fancy track walker systems. So you'll be able to easily mark targets with your charged projectiles, and the cannon will do the rest. What's more, your fancy heat and cold items will give you our cannon special properties. Everything's been set up so already, so just talk to me again if you want to start your patrol. Fun little mini games in this game. Are you ready to go? Sure. Good, the route is already programmed into the ship. Just get aboard. It's gonna be just a shooting gallery. You should destroy as many weapons as you can. If too many get through, this operation will be considered failed. Well, I'm sure you could have guessed that already. Off you go. Good hunting. Enemies attack to get ready for combat. I see. Well, apparently I wasn't paying enough attention. Now this one's is a little bit different. This one might be some getting used to. I think the problem is that it's not killing them. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Already, huh? Yeah, this one's gonna take some getting used to. I am not doing a good job. Well, oh no, I'm already screwed. Things are not going well. Apparently I'm not doing this right. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, and maybe I'll come back to this later with a new, fresh mind. Things are not going well for me. Okay, so the ice does knockback. Yeah, maybe I'll give this one more shot. I'll give this one more shot. And I'll have to come back to this later. One more try. This is just embarrassing. There's multiple ways and I can't even get past wave 1. I have to shoot them, and at the same time I also have to protect it from shots or else it'll get stunned. That's too much, bro. Just the yellow shots that are stunning. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm starting to understand this a little bit better. Well, yeah, that's enough of this one. I gotta come back to this one later. Sorry, dog. You'll have to deal with the pirates yourself for now. I gotta come back to it. Find the smelter parts in a room that harbors heat and temple mind. A room that harbors heat. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, ain't it? Where the hell is that supposed to be? have to do this by myself, too. A room that harbors heat. There's the fire there. Already completed all these puzzles. I hope it doesn't take too long to get through some of this. Chamber of Fire. I mean, it tells me right there that it's the Chamber of Fire. Just read a little bit, I guess. Look at that. It's so easy. Threat detected. Oh, no. Not this shit again. Come on. There's only move it right now. It's gonna be a tedious fight because he just has way more health than the first time. Great. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Come on. Come on, come on. It's gonna be a long-ass process. How did I even get through the beginning of this game without health regen? There we go. Come on. There we go. Maybe just attack him directly instead of having to deal with the fucking bugs. Oh, he's fire-based now? Did you do that the first time? I actually don't remember. super weak to fire. I should have just been using that. Come on. Oh no, he's dropping the rocks on me at the worst possible time. I'm pulling this routine again, huh? Oh. What a jerk. This fight's going a lot worse for me than I thought it was going to. More than that, it's just a really long fight. What's he weak to? Weak to both. Oh no. Oh, if he goes to 0, he just gets his ice back? Well, that's good to know, I guess. This is a fucked up fight, man. He has way too much damn health. Maybe I'm just at the wrong level to be fighting him like this. Oh, great. I was trying to get his heat back up so he wouldn't pull this bullshit again. Didn't work, though. Okay, good. I've never seen this enemy heat bar on his boss. Yeah, it's a little weird to me too. This is definitely not in the first fight. Oh, this is modded? No, this is whenever you go back to the temple the second time to do a separate quest later on. So he's just a stronger version. Yeah, I'd definitely rather deal with the fire version. The ice version really sucks. I guess for a later mission. When they ask you to find some materials or something in a room with fire in the temple mine again, you just go in here and you have to fight him again, but he's a lot stronger. And there we go. See, I got the smelter parts. That's what you needed. What was it? Yeah, new metal. Find the smelter parts in a room that harbors heat in Temple Mine, which is just, I guess, the room where you get the firepower. I was also confused by that, because I really don't remember him being able to use fire. Oh no, it's in the Bergen Village. What am I doing? Alright, here's your shit. Hello, Seeker. You got the parts we need? Ah, yes, those seem perfect. Good job. That'll be more than enough for a nicely advanced metal oven. We'll handle the rest. You can report back to the CTC in Rookie Harbor to get your reward. Bye. Alright. You have to go back to the main area and go to that new place. The new area with the traders. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. It's that steward guy. Let's see. Seeker, welcome back. The necessary tools have already arrived and you work splendidly. From now on, we'll be able to trade higher quality metal directly in Rookie Harbor. You've been a great help. Nomsworth really deserves a pat on the back for picking you. You will also get your reward, of course. We should stay in contact for future deals. Bye. Refined metal. I needed that earlier, bro. Where were you? I'm getting some quick level ups. I'm not even paying attention to the levels. I'm just getting random level ups without even, as a nice little treat. As a nice little surprise. I need better equipment, though. Yeah, player 35, equip 27. Let's see. Bubble belts. What does this give me? I lose the HP regen is the problem with that. But I get appetite for this, for a bunch of stat ups. Which I guess I should take. I already have some HP regen. So I should be fine with that. Some natural HP regen. I keep forgetting to apply my circuit points too. I just have a bunch of them that I haven't used yet. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to be here with just taking a ton of damage constantly because I don't raise my defense enough. Let's see. Increase defense. I'll just take all the defense increase. That's really what I need. Getting constantly hit for like 400 damage is not a good thing. Frozen Slunk startup. Yeah, I'd rather get this. Slow down the elemental overload. That could be helpful, I guess. I guess I got 25 more points. I've not been using this. I've not been living up to my full potential. 3 frozen stars. That could be cool. Enemies with the big snow explosion, caging them within icicles, quickly shoots some massive icy spikes. I should have been getting this stuff. What have I been doing? Just an icicle that bounces off of walls 2 times, creating homing mini icicles. Shoot a large snowball, leaving an icicle trail and caging enemies with multiple icicles. I wanted this actually. There we go. What have I been doing? I've been nerfing myself for just no reason. To execute a level 2 combat art, I need at least 3 SP. Perform the combat art according to the type as usual. Charge for a longer time until you notice a second burst. Release again. There we go. No. Alright, I'm good. More HP wouldn't hurt, I guess. That just means the regen works even better. God, this costs so much. Increase attack. Increase HP. That should be good enough. I'm gonna do more of these quests. Bull on fire. Enter the dense water. Everything else is in autumn fall, so I should just go to the new area. Continue analyzing the forward. Yep, there we go. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Was it this way? Ma'am, everything is okay. Please enjoy your day. Very intense. Thou rutish spur-galled Applejaw. Canst thou not see how I ponder? Pretending to be all Shakespeare, Hamlet. Holding a skull. Somebody should be questioning you about why you're holding a skull in public like that. That's something you're supposed to see every day. Good day, laddie. Got some real advanced shit on you, bro. Too bad I can't get any of it. Oh, that's quite the view. Didn't expect this. You can say that again. Look, you can even see all these weird ruins. Can't wait to explore them. Me neither, I guess. What the hell? Refined metal. Ah, a seeker. What a rare sight here. I like this spot. Always calms me down, and I can watch people. Oh, boy, what's this? Small ass trying to get in a secret club, eh? Sorry, little one. Not gonna pass till someone's gonna vouch for you. It's great, man. Oh, controller disconnected for a second. Good, that doesn't happen in the middle of a fight. Too eager. Alright, new area. Autumn's fall. More hedgehogs, huh? They give me more than one experience now? They're not weak to anything. Two experience. Sharper and edgier than ever. Wow. This almost seems like a repeat of the first area, but just everything's stronger now. Those seahorse. Why would they do this? Being a perfectly fine marine creature and crossing with a fly or a mosquito? I don't know. It is a very strange thing to do, isn't it? That's just what an MMO does. Turn to the laser bridge, of course. Emily's favorite. Yeah, this is just a rehash of the first area. Not weak to anything either. Can't do anything with his back turned to the water. Oh, they brought back the cow. Still feeling bad for punching him. Cool. Hidden area already in the first area. Already trying to be tricky right off the bat. There used to be a village here, no? A long, long time ago. Literally ancient. Oh, I can break this. Good thing I saw that mysterious pulsing purple veins it had going on, or else, you know, I'd be stuck. Cross sandwich, whatever that means. And that just goes away through my sheer aura. Next area. Wait, there's something else here. What is this meant to do? Gotta get this chest. Raw meat. It's a great thing to find in a treasure chest. There, now we can move on. I'm already liking this biome way more than the desert one. Hopefully I don't eat my words immediately. Oh great, now they got ricochet balls. Eight experience each, not bad. $54 experience. Have you ever seen one of those Hellcats digging over a laser bridge? Yes, they do that. This whole digging is really just simulated. They don't want to mess up the structure of the ground too much, obviously. So obviously would have made them stop in front of the laser bridges. It does break the illusion. And sometimes you have to remember that this is just a video game. Oh, great. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Okay, so I can move it out here. What can I do with it out here? Nothing so far. Can't make it leave this area. I'm sure I'll notice whenever it's too late for me to have done it beforehand. Experience. What are these two shooting exactly? Anyway, water bubbles? Where do they get all the excess water from? You never see them in the water. Fucking nerd, bro. Why are you always so worried about this stuff? Hey, man, I got questions too. It's a video game, bro. They don't have to think about it that hard. A lot more water here compared to Autumn's Rise. I suppose they wanted to raise the difficulty. Remember, everyone, water is deadly. Yeah, maybe these questions would be valid if they were like organic creatures, but these are just literally programmed. They don't have to make sense. Time to talk about seahorses again. Did they notice they sound like actual horses? Seahorses are not related to horse. I repeat, not related. They just look similar, but that's it. See, I have some questions too, but that's get to the point where you're just a no fun allowed type of dude. Getting too damn literal, bro. Getting too caught up on details that don't matter. That's when you pushing it. Not really sure much what else I can do here. Other than go to the right. Oh my goodness. At least these cows are worth fighting. These bulls, because they give a ton of experience still. But now I'm dying. He's moving around so much. Just stand still for a sec. Okay. These enemies are currently fairly dangerous. They might be worth it just for the level ups. Come on. Just flying uppercut when it charges. That's crazy. Alright. Where's Henry at, that shady motherfucker? I don't want to wait forever to start doing his tasks. Then I'll be behind. Looks like I maybe have to come back here from a different angle. Everything seems to be kind of cut off here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do much here just yet. Yep, go to the left. What the hell? It even aggroed all these enemies too. These little bastards are dangerous. $12 experience each. It's not bad. Pretty close to a level up at this point. Yeah, it's worth 3 SP points, but it's pretty worth it. It's pretty strong, actually. Oh, it's her again. Hey there, darling. Thought I'd rest a spell here after all that awful cold and heat. Feels mighty familiar, to be honest. Well, how's exploring coming along? Doing good so far? Good to hear. Y'all keep it up now. All she cares about is plants, huh? Oh, man. Let's see how this goes. Didn't go too bad. Is this what they were talking about? Getting this thing? Be able to make it to the raid? Back in space again. Your journey has taken you across these signs of prosperity long past, seeking your next destination in the wilderness of the north. You must first accomplish the trial of these fields. Pursue the path of the luminous creature. Improve your mastery of the elements acquired. Traveler, envoy of change, will you accept this trial? Yeah, sure. Follow the Frobit Ancient Center. Let your every step from the path of your growth. I keep reading this wrong every time I see it. Let your every step form the path of your own growth. I'm pretty sure I added in that own there. Oh boy, I have to follow this thing around, huh? Here comes the bunny, that annoying bastard. Hush, Emily, don't spoil it. No spoiler, just look at it jumping away. We all know it's going to be annoying. True. Well, that is a very dangerous grouping of enemies here. Maybe not as dangerous as I thought, actually. I don't think I do enough damage, actually. I'm doing very little damage compared to my teammates. Level up. To give a lot of money. Ancient ruins of Puzzle Village, still serving puzzles even thousands of years later. Yep. Okay. I think I can just open this. King's Ring. Seems like more materials. Okay, let's see. So I'm supposed to shoot it here. Or maybe not. Never mind. I totally did it. Nice and easy. Real slippery, huh? So I'm not supposed to fully explore this area just yet? Say hello to the hardest puzzle of the playground. Isn't this one quite trivial? Sarcasm, Tronny. And then a cave. I probably don't need to be in here yet. Look at me, I'm skipping ahead. Shrimp risotto. What a great reward. And again, water in a cave below a lake. We're literally below a gigantic lake. So, there's just no way you could make this work. Just imagine the water pressure. Who cares? It's just a game. We're on an actual moon here. Physics still apply. Yep, that's what I'm saying. He's a nerd. Nerd, yep. Hey man, you can care about like consistency in terms of physics and all that, but it gets to the point where you care about it too much. Especially when you care about it in a video game this much, that's when it's too much. Jumping around, getting around, probably a treasure chest maybe. Nope, boss, not a boss, that's just a regular fight. That's all it took, huh? Thought this would be another fight room, but apparently not. Oh, it is. Okay. As soon as you try to leave, it turns into one. Go. Get past this dude. Another treasure. Tremor engine. These sound like they're valuable. These sound like we go into good equipment later on. More water. Is this water even real? Maybe it's all virtual. It's pretty real to me. Well, the augmented reality tech they're using is pretty advanced, so it's hard to tell. It would allow them to break physics as they please. Once you're a scientist, I propose we do an experiment. Kick you into the water repeatedly just to make sure it's real. That wouldn't even confirm anything. Maybe, but wouldn't it be fun? Yeah, just to shut your ass up. I mean, you can just, if you think it really works that way, you can just assume stuff that follows physics is real, stuff that doesn't follow physics isn't real. Right? Should be that simple. Now that it's come up, can I see what trade materials you have? I'm curious about something. Sure, I'll just do a quick sweep of them. Let's see. Trade. Look at all this stuff. It even tells you where we can get them from. That's nice. Heaven Seed, Halcyon Drop. I'm guessing all the gold ones are probably important. Polished Mic. Unpolished Jim. Or John. Golden Ring, Tremor Engine, Blue Shell, Dungeon Heart. 2 golden triangles. I remember something needing 3 of them. A King's Ring and a Master Ball. Come on. Oh, I have to be quicker, huh? I have to do it from up here. Nice and simple. More fight rooms. I was about to say, did they maybe just abandon me in here? No friends? Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Oh, what? That just comboed me in a corner. Humming Razor. A new weapon. That's exactly what I need. I need to do more damage. Winter Claw. Humming Razor. 23 more damage. That's what I want to see. I lose solid guard, steady shot, and brawler. Doesn't brawler mean I do more damage with physical attacks? That seems important. Increases damage done by close combat arts, including what does assault do? Fires additional projectiles when using melee attacks with a fraction of the attack strength. So I'm losing a little bit, a 20% close combat arts damage, but I get more damage overall and more focus. That seems like a good trade-off to me. Strengthens your shield and increases damage taken. Decreases loss of aim from quick movements. Sounds good to me. I need more damage. It'll make my projectiles do more damage too. Was that the ultimate prize in here? Nope. There's a room up above. Wow, it sure is fun to have that move. I'm doing way more damage now. Isn't that nice? Now, how do I reach that? How do I reach that? I'm not really seeing any gap here. I'm not seeing anything. I'll come back to this later. Maybe the solution is in the next room. Accidental press. Oh, never mind. That's the end of the dungeon. Of the little cave. The answer lies within the very same room. But what could it be? I don't think it's a drop down from up above, unless it is. That's where all this stuff is. So how do I reach that? Maybe I don't want to think about it too hard right now. Whatever, I gotta get back to the main thing that I was doing. I should probably mark that. Don't want to be my usual self and forget to mark stuff. Sure, I mean, if you're willing to tell me, I'll just do that. So I don't have to come back here later. You know? Normally, I guess, if I was doing this, I would just save it for cleanup. Like, after I beat the game or something, I would just go through and collect all the stuff I didn't. But if you could just tell me right now, that'd be fine. I'm always open to that. Climb on one of the rocks in the water, huh? I see. So, you know, maybe if I wasn't streaming and I was using my brain a little more, I'd be able to figure this stuff out eventually. Cold platter. You know, feeling a little bit rushed. There's a monster man. I don't want to look too stupid, you know? Sitting here with my finger in my nose trying to figure out simple puzzles and failing to. But thanks for that. Saving me a lot of time later on. I should probably get rid of that marker. I've said before that I am not prideful in this case, in terms of being able to figure this stuff on my own. Unless it's too easy. Like maybe I feel a little bad about that one actually, because I feel kind of dumb. But most of the time, if I'm too stuck, I'm perfectly willing just to get it over with. But in general, I'm not too prideful when it comes to trying to figure this stuff out. I'd rather just get it over with. Unless it's a game I really, really like. That's the only time where I actually want to just figure things out on my own. So I have to get up there somehow. Jumping across here. Now how do I access this upper area? Looks like I have to do some stuff over here. I'm very, very normal about this game. Yeah, some people really, really seem to like this game in particular. I didn't find out about it till much later. Actually, I did know about it. It's just that I have a friend that played it a long time ago. And I had no idea what the gameplay was. I thought it was just like this pretty standard RPG. I didn't realize what the gameplay was like. Now that I'm playing, I'm like, this is better than I thought it was going to be, you know? I thought it was going to be a standard like turn-based RPG because I only saw him running around a town. And I started playing, I was like, wow, this is much different. guessing to get to the frog, but I don't really need to leave the area. I just need to... It's not afraid to take itself too seriously, and I feel like you just don't get that a lot nowadays. Yeah? It's a whole lot of referential humor and just making fun of standard tropes. I'm pretty sure it's a Western. If I'm not mistaken, I think this was made by a German team. Or at least mostly based in German or something, like maybe the main guy is German. Could be wrong about that. This is just secondhand knowledge. Now, how do I get up there? Jump from here, from there. I just need to get up here. What am I doing? It's so simple. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's the simple things that elude our gaze. I've had that experience a few times in this game already, where I think, oh, I have to go to other areas and come in from other areas up above. But no, that one was just much more simple than that. I've been made to look like a fool a few times in this game. This game is a much more puzzle focused than I thought it was going to be. I was not expecting that. It kind of reminds me of playing Golden Sun, where it's a lot of combat, but then when you go into the dungeons, it's just one puzzle after another trying to get through the area. So the combat's not like Golden Sun, but all the focus on puzzles and stuff is a lot to me like Golden Sun. $16 experience. I guess they're still worth killing. I sure wish I could jump around like that. Wouldn't that make exploration too easy? I guess, but how much fun would it be? Well, at least we can do our regular small jumps, right? We regular jumping whenever we want. It's at least something. Okay, so... yeah, there we go. So that's what this is about. That should be good. I was wondering what the hell that block was for. Now it should be obvious. Ever heard of Old War? What's up? You want to know about the Old War too? Sure. It's a pretty long time in human history. Various colonies waged war against each other. They do that all the time. Heard other stories too. It's all in the past now, like 1,000 years past. Heard of the Old War. What was his name again? So you want to know about? Oh, he never says his name. Never mind. Those resources were the trigger, but I need to hear about stories. Sure thing. I think it's taught on every ACF planet these days. I can't believe there was such a dark time in our past. From our perspective, it all seems so distant. This is the problem, right? Humans tend to forget their past all too quickly. I don't know, man. I mean, we've had peace for so long now. Depends on which colony you're on. The jokes are just so well placed. Whatever joke was there, apparently I missed it. Unless it's just supposed to be a reference to like Star Wars, because it kind of sounded like it was. The normal jumps thing. Okay. normal jumps thing. Trying to think about it, I'm not sure what that would be. You as a player can't jump whenever you want. You're just making fun. It's like, oh yeah, we can just jump whenever we want. It's like, no, you actually can't. You can't jump whenever you want. Maybe I should be paying attention to what Leia's doing, because she seems to react appropriately to whatever it is they're saying. Or she just looks at them like, what are you guys talking about? Sunset Claw. More damage boost? Sounds good to me. Oh yeah. You lose a lot of focus and a little bit of defense, but you do way more damage. This savage tool is inspired by the weapons of nature and sharpens your instinct. Brawler and Avenger. What does that do? Restores SP on guard based on the power of the attack. Double that for a perfect guard. That's cool. I definitely need the attack. I'm willing to sacrifice some focus. Unfortunately, I do have to get back up to where the hell I was before. So maybe I shouldn't have jumped down, honestly. Thankfully, you activate all this stuff so you can just do it easily again. Remember that the rat Frobbit went north. Never mind, I didn't need to do that. See, my memory is so... I just remember things differently, apparently. Yeah, I see way more damage. Before I wasn't able to kill those guys in one combo, but now I can. I'm actually doing comparable damage to my buddies here. Much better. Now where'd that damn rabbit go? Laser bridge is not working, so you gotta go fix that. There he is. Tiny laser bridge. Yep, Emily always has something to say about that. Can't get that because it's a golden chest. And there's a cave here. An instance, I want to do the quest again. Search for the Raging Bovine. Oh, this is the other quest that they made. Okay. It's funny how they don't just let you aim your thing down. Because I would just fix this. It's like, oh, you have to drop the icicle on top of the water cube. But no, you can just aim down a little, you know? just activates as soon as you're done. Well, that was silly. Boss fight. Unfortunately, I am not doing well. Well, that sucks. This is going to be an annoying fight. Weak to ice. Should have just used that, honestly. These moves are way more powerful than I give them credit for. I'm not engaging with the mechanics the way I should be. Oh, what the? I didn't even mean to do that. Maybe I should just use the stronger attacks. Because it feels like my overload being way slower. Wow, I can't go back, huh? I really screwed myself here. Never mind. I'm just going back to see if I missed anything. I didn't even need to do that. They just have the jump thing now that I could have used. Let's see. Yeah, see, there was more stuff for me to do over here. Or I have to go all the way around. Yeah, never mind. I think I just have to go all the way around. This isn't okay. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Never mind. I'm thinking about it too hard. Okay, so it's supposed to be there for a while because then you're supposed to push it over. Like that. These puzzles aren't so hard. Okay. Was I not supposed to do it that way? Because I didn't engage with this at all. Whatever. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. I'm really heard already. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be hitting him from behind to break him. What do I do now? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Well, at least now I know how to deal with his first few cycles. Hopefully without taking too much damage this time. Thought he was going to charge, but he didn't. How did I do this last time? That's how. You know, I swear, definitely need to eat something. I don't want to have to redo this fight again. Come on. Gotta use these items sometime. Oh, he just takes damage. That's another viable way to do it, I guess. Okay. Solution is much simpler than I thought it was going to be. Which seems to be the case for a lot of this game. Oh, that's just fucked up. Now he does a fire attack before he actually goes. Well, it's going to be a little bit tougher. There we go. See, this stuff isn't as hard as I think it is initially. We'll be doing all this side stuff when I should be going after the Frobbit. It's just too enticing. How can you now when it's right in front of your face? You're gonna have to do a lot here. Can I even get up there? Yes, I can. All right. Wolf cicada. Nice and easy. One experience. Six experience. 48 experience. So defeat a few more cows and I should level up. How much do these guys give me? $16? Yep, not bad. So the only thing not worth fighting is these hogs and the little hill cats. Alright. Go ask the rabbit. Alright. It just leads me right into a fight, huh? Okay, can't do anything there yet. There you go, now I leveled up. Nice. 2 plus 2 the attack, so that's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright. Gotta eyeball this. We gotta get it out of here. Oh, what? Okay, so that's something I can do with it. Probably push it over here so I can jump across this. That all that was for? Just for some drops, collectibles. Kind of looks like that is all it was for. Jump here, jump to that. Okay. Let's see what I have to do. It's a real simple one. It's a real simple one, but you can still miss the jump, you know? Human error. I think it gives you a little bit of mercy when you're on edges, like it kind of prevents you from falling off a little bit. Come on. Go long range assholes. You can just see what Emily was saying. She's using this frog, but it's a little, you know, it's a little tedious. He's such an asshole when he jumps super far. Wow, I ran into it. Well, that was something. That's what sacrificing some defense for attack does. Keep getting caught by those extra attacks that jump off of them because I don't fight enough with them to remember. So there's just extra enemies here now. All right. More platforming. Is really shaped in the most implausible, inconvenient way possible, isn't it? I said that before already. Stop nagging. I agree. Come on, bro. Why are you so bothered by what game developers do? Better than this, I'm sure. Okay, supposed to be jumping across here. From over there. Alright, so I just have to get this all the way across. Out the way, nerd. There's nothing but complaining and he just gets in my damn way. So how do I get up there? Over here looks like. See, this is so difficult. Hopefully I placed it. Yep, right where it needs to be. Alright, you better get ready, Leia. Emily, no spoilers. Come on, it's so clear this is the final stage. What did I even hit? Oh my god. They really let you hit a bunch of those guaranteed drop items all over the place in this one. Alright, time to probably fight this thing. Traveler, well, the journey is almost over. And for your last trial, I want you to show me your mastery of the temperatures. I kind of wish you gave me a little bit of time because I don't have any fire projectiles. That wasn't so bad. Oh, what the? Well, I'm dead. Yep. Well, that was silly of me. I thought my health regen is down. I gotta eat more sandwiches. Great, I'm burned. Go. One more cycle, you should just be dead. Oh, what the hell? That is crazy. Alright, there we go. Traveler, you have proven your proficiency. You've passed the trials. Seek your reward from where it began. Where did it begin? I don't remember. You got it. Nice work. Still annoyed they didn't make it explode. Aren't you a bit cruel? They made us chase that thing for so long. At least they could give us a proper bunny explosion. But it's cute. Bunny explosion. Yeah, what is this dude saying? Who cares if it's cute? Laser bridge reloaded. I thought I already took care of this area. It just looks really similar to the first area. That's the thing. Now I don't know how to actually get up there. Oh yeah, here. Traveler, envoy of change, you have mastered the trial of these fields. I will bestow upon you the shade to open the passage to the north. Let your every step from the path form the path of your growth. Finally, green seed shade. Now we can open the gates to the north and we can go on to the new area. Congratulations, Seeker. You acquired the green seed shade, giving you access to the Gaia's Garden to the north. It is an expansive jungle and home of several temples. The Zervatar Temple housing the element Shock, and the Sonaji's Temple housing the element Wave. Your next task is to acquire both of these elements and complete the final trial of the Grand Criscajo. Where are they pulling these names from? Good luck and stay vigilant. You got the shade, alright. Nice. That means we're all set for the raid. Before that, there's one thing I wanted to tell you. You're there with the geezer in space said, right? This new shade you can enter Gaia's Garden? Well, that area is supposed to be a jungle. You know what you usually find in jungles? Insects. Like bugs. I really don't want to go there by myself, so it'd be great if you could wait for me so we can enter the jungle together. D'accord, merci, you're the best. Let's wait on that until after the raid is over, alright? And now that we're all ready, we should meet up at the first Scholar's HQ. And wanted to give us a small briefing about the raid and explain all the details. Let's go. Alright, time to do a raid. Let's see. Was it in Autumn's Rise? Yeah, it was. We go do the raid. It can auto saves all the time, but might as well just do a manual save. 2. Lynn, Leia dear, it's good to see you again. It's just in time for the raid. I suppose the others told you about it already. I was planning to hold a small briefing today to explain all the details to you. You have time right now? Sure. Alrighty, follow me then. You're gonna give me the whole PowerPoint, huh? Attention everyone. Tomorrow we'll have our first raid with all the First Scholar members. Well, yes, except for Al. Sorry, I'll be occupied. Anyway, that means we'll be 6 people in total. This is perfect, because for this raid we'll be split into 2 teams with 3 people each. Between your mysterious asses leaning against the wall. This is perfect, because for this raid we'll be split into 2 teams with 3 people each. The mid-level team with Leia, Emily, and Tronny, and the high-level team with Lucas, Buggy, and me. The raid is balanced to match the average level of each team, so this will work just fine despite our level difference. So nice, so we can still fight together after all. Sorry dear, not directly. Both teams will be on separate tracks running next to each other. Trust me, it's better that way. You don't want to be close to an aggressive level 60 enemy. Why not? I'm sure I'd handle it. I'd like to see that, Luke. I'd like to see that. Luke, you should swap places with Emily. Hush everyone, let's not derail too much. Alrighty? Yes, ma'am. We might be on separate tracks, but there's still a collaboration between the 2 teams. It's those pillar enemies, right? That's correct. Essentially, both teams have to attack the right targets at the right time. Well, that sounds interesting. How does it work exactly? Oh, Tronny, don't worry about it too much yet. It's quite simple. We'll give you instructions when we're there. Got it. Also be aware that there will be a tricky boss enemy at the end for each team. So make sure to be well prepared, eh? We, of course. So when do we start? Our slot is reserved for tomorrow afternoon in-game time. Make sure you're not too late. Also, the entrance to the radiator is within Autumn's Fall, close to the statue. Let's just meet at the statue tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I'm so excited. We're going to... What the hell? She just exploded. Look at that. Emily was so excited she burst. Why? Don't worry, dear. It's just a small connection error. It happens occasionally. So still have connections errors these days? She just jumps on the table and explodes violently, huh? I'm sure that'd be traumatic to some people. Like Leia, she was shocked. Mouth agape. She didn't know what to do. Well, that's not a connection error, strictly speaking. It's one of the avatar servers failing. CrossWorld is run by a huge distributed system. There are hundreds of servers just for the avatars, so it's not unknown that some of them occasionally fail. The backup should be up in a few seconds. Oh, I see. The tech nerd strikes again. Ow, please mind the immersion. Right, my apologies. They care about immersion? Sakura Blue, what was that? Don't worry, dear, just a small technical issue. I see. Actually, I was planning to log off soon anyway. I think it would be traumatic to just jump up on a table and just blow up. This is supposed to be connected to her senses and everything. Could she feel blowing up? Could she feel the internal disassembly? Still gotta get some stuff done. So I have all the time tomorrow for the raid. Yeah, same for me actually. Shawnee, Leia, let's meet tomorrow and go to the raid together. Make sure to be there one time. We still might want to be prepared a bit. We still might want to prepare a bit. Son-in-law's her little cat mouth. She's still all enthusiastic. Even after an explosion. Well then, see you tomorrow. Au revoir. Goodbye, everyone. How about you, Leia? Logging off as well? That'd be a good idea. I'll make sure to get you back in the game in time. Yep. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, my dear. Bye. Hopefully he adds a new word tomorrow, like fuck. I'm sure it'd be helpful for Leia to be able to just say fuck all the time. He says it's getting harder to add words. Well, might as well make it a useful one. Yeah, what is this game rated? I'm sure it's high enough rating. You should let Leia say fuck. I'm sure it'd be funny. Sorry, nothing seems to work. She still doesn't respond. Is she entirely unconscious? I'm not sure. It's possible that she still perceives her surroundings. I see. I'm very sorry. I tried everything. Honestly, I've never encountered an issue like this. It's possible that her past experiences have led to this. That's why. There's one last thing we can try. We can make her forget. How ominous. How absolutely irrelevant to Leia herself. Good morning, Leia. Doing fine? He added the why and the how commands, but she didn't really use them much. Since he added them. I made sure to log you in early, so there's still plenty of time before the raid. Is everything okay? Wait. Did you have another dream? Yep. Oh, what did you see? Why? Was it that one location again? Nope. A person? Another location. Why? I'm somewhat puzzled. What else could you remember? Actually, about the dream you had before this. I prepared a couple of questions that could help us to pinpoint the location you saw. Alright, let me see. Did it look like a jungle with lots of plants, huge trees, etc.? Nope. Alright, I suppose that would not be Gaia's garden then. Okay, was it a fairly dark location with bamboo trees and similar plants? Yep. I see, it must be Sapphire Ridge then. That's one of the later locations in CrossWorld. It's still a ways off, but we will reach it eventually. And once you're there, maybe it will help you to recover your memory. Well then, let's continue with today's schedule. In other words, let us prepare for the raid. I think the guild wanted to meet at the statue in Autumn's Fall, right? Right. But, I mean, if you logged us in that early, I mean, nobody's going to be there. So we're just going to be hanging around, doing nothing for a while. And you gotta go to Autumn's Rise or whatever. Oh yeah, it was to the east. Gotta go to the statue. Unfortunately, there's no landmarks to get me there quickly, so I have to actually run there. Good thing Leia runs so fast. You got the multi-dashes to help me along too. I think this is where it was. Is there not a landmark here for me to activate? I feel like there should be. But I guess there isn't. There they are. Hi. Bonjour, Leia. Good morning. It was already went ahead to the raid area. Didn't Sergey say he logged this in like real early? We still have some time left though. We should make sure we're well prepared. Wouldn't mind checking equipment options in Rookie Harbor one last time. Don't be such a worrywart, Tronny. I'm ready to kick some derriere right now. Well, it's your call, Leia. I should probably turn in some of these quests. I'm pretty sure I completed some of them. Meet up with the Pioneer Digger at the landmark of Village Remains. I haven't been there yet. I haven't picked up any of this stuff. Report back to the chief. Continue analyzing the flora. Yeah, I should probably do this one. I destroyed the big bovine, the big fire one. And then I might level up, and then I'll be more than prepared, I think. Take care of the raid. Alright, man, I killed the cow. You're back, Seeker, so after the proud beast has been finally extinguished. It's good to hear. May it rest in peace, and may you continue to bring peace and harmony to this world. True words, my friend, and wise. Goodbye. Alright. Unfortunately, no equipment. She just said her name, man. Time to move on, time to move on. Now that I actually have these guys with me, I should probably kill some of these cows so I can level up. Because I'm really close. Free experience now from the hill cats. 24 experience. Yeah, see, it's totally worth it. That reminds me, I should probably get a an art, a fire one, a throwing art. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Guard art, melee art, dash art. Do I not get any? I guess I don't get a projectile art. I didn't even realize. You do? Do I get a fire one? It's to the right of the dash arts. There's a throw art. Let's see. Yep. Controllable blaze. Fire that deals damage over a small area. Might as well get it. See, what does this do? Jump into the air and fire a destructive laser along that direction you're facing. Why not? More attack, more HP, more scope, focus, more HP. Burn rush. Increase the speed of inflicting the burn. Why not? Good enough. Oh, that's cool. That would have been helpful to have earlier, but you know. It's good to have it now. Wow. That's very helpful. It would have been more helpful if I hit him from behind. Finally, the level up. Gotta get to the statue again because there's no landmark next to it. To go through the cave, which I already went through before. I just did it early for no reason. Get the fuck out the... Wow, that's just in the way. Hold on, where was that cave again? Yeah, it's just to the upper corner. You might as well just kill this thing. It's kind of just in my way. Way up here in the corner. Anyway, good assist on the throw art. I would have been here. I would have come back to that 10 hours from now and been like, wow, how did I miss that? Because those arts seem pretty strong. That's all I care about. Now we have a reason to be over here. Okay, landmark. Surprised I didn't see Henry up in here, although I'm guessing he's going to be in the Gaia area and not this one. He's going to be in the jungle area. Great. guess that is how I can check to see if I can jump on something. But now I can't go any higher. To come in from this side. Yep. To get up there from over here, across. Which I cannot do until later. This is probably the raid, honestly. Hey, dear. Looks like everyone is assembled for the raid. We're all well prepared, and there are a lot of battles ahead of us. How about it? Are you ready for the raid? Yep. Alrighty then, let's get started. And all set. We're ready to start. Welcome everyone to Para Island, an important milestone of the track. They say that in old times the ancients used these grounds for a test of teamwork. Now it's up to us seekers to prove to the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. They say a great reward waits for those that reach the top of the hill on this island. However, the top shall only be reached when two teams move in unison. The first team ascending on the left will be the newcomers of the first scholars, Leia, Emily, and Citron. Hell yeah. The second team ascending on the right will be us old-timers, Schneider, Buggy, and me. Old-timer, huh? I definitely don't get that a lot. Well, you got the matching hairstyle. Ha ha ha, that's so true. Does everybody who's that, the tribe leader all have that same hair? Please everyone focus. Now, reaching the top of this hill is quite the challenging endeavor indeed. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put your teamwork to the test. Our attacks will have to be coordinated. That's why communication is key. Wait, don't worry, Leia. I didn't forget about you. In fact, I think I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each team will be the column tackler. I think you'd be a good choice for this. It'll be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Tron and Emily will support you and keep the communication with us going. Does everyone agree with this? Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, cool. As long as there's stuff left for me to punch. Alrighty, I'll give you more instructions during the raid. Just keep your heads in. Hey? Of course. So, who will be the column tackler in our team? Can I be it, please? Please, please? Alright, Raphael, but please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork. Of course, ma'am. Is everyone ready? Yep. We're ready. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, everyone, get in front of your track. Column trackers, please step on these marks on the ground. I feel like those numbers it shows kind of look like the Street Fighter 5 font. Just a warm up. Just a warm, but I'm already almost dead. Coming. What the hell, man? The range on that is so huge. Great, give me some new stuff to punch. Come on, give it some time, Emily. She's mad that she's the boring old hill cats again. Now, what the hell is this? Now we're talking. Everyone over here. We now have to fight the pillars. Now it's time for the column tacklers to act. Basically, we all have to fight the same small blocks with the same color. Start with the red blocks. Leia, Buggy, attack those. If the blocks are active, they can be taken down. Red blocks defeated on our side. And the remaining blue blocks. Yeah, there's definitely some crazy stuff they're making you do. Kind of makes sense, you know. Sometimes these raids are nonsensical. You gotta learn the patterns and everything and do things in a specific way. And nice. On the next stage, everyone. Oh, geez. Take the blue blocks first. Okay. Just have to jump up here, jump across. Okay, time for the red one. Well, I only have like 7 health left, so might as well restart. Doing too much, man. There we go. Alright, hopefully this time it won't be so hard. I'm not the same man I was a minute ago. I just need to hit it like that. Alright. Simple enough. Yeah, I need to start using some of this money. I've got just 300k. I'm not doing anything with it. Shock attacks. Better be careful. All the purple blocks. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Yep. All this water. Good. For all the red blocks. as well eat a sandwich, I guess. Oh, jeez. There we go. Nice and easy. Good riddance. I was just fight after fight, huh? Okay. The blue blocks first. Feed all the green blocks. What an asshole. Where's the other green block? I guess it's supposed to be the wave. Wave elements. Giving you a preview already. An interesting way to do this. This strategy seems to be pretty consistent in this fight. I wonder how many rounds of this there is. Good work, everyone. We're doing quite well. There's one more pillar battle in the cave there, and then it's time to face the boss. Everyone ready? So 2 more fights. Every color, huh? We'll start with green. How about that? This element anyway. That's wave. And honestly, nobody quite knows what it is. The element of peace and good vibrations. Let's smash it, everyone. The element of peace is no more. Next color. Red blocks. Heat is under fire now. Wait for that one, didn't you? I guess I should have hit the... I guess you weren't supposed to hit the green ones first. This has tons for the other ones. Alright, purple. Attack these purple blocks now, the shock blocks. Shock return of events. We almost got it just for the blue ones now. Gonna break the ice. Cool, delicious ice. Guess you gotta keep that craving for ice cream under control. Okay. Pull all blue box, that is. Well, that wasn't that hard. And that is odd. Never mind, I must be imagining things. I mean, don't you think it'd be odd to be seeing all these random screens popping up on the walls? Does nobody see that at all? I'd be curious about that too. I'd be like, man, this thing's gonna watch Emily explode again. Here we are, time for the final stage. Everyone ready? Very much. Wait, something's not right here. What happened? Leia's gone. Leia is gone. Is this some kind of bug? Damn it, why now of all times? Yeah, Leia was like glowing red before she teleported. Oh, look at that. Time to figure out some of her mysterious past. How? Why? Leia, someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environment server and managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. I noticed signs of somebody's tampering with the system shortly before it happened, but it was too late for me to react. It looks like we're somewhere close to Bergen Trail. However, this place is pretty much isolated. No connection to the official playground. We're trapped. Why? I have no idea who did it or why, but they likely have a reason to bring you to this place. I suggest we have a look around and see what happens. Please be careful. So is it just natural land masses? Teleportation and D-Link all seem to be blocked. They have been very thorough. How about you, Sergey? Yeah, you got yoinked. You're just glowing red and then, oop. It's not natural. Finally, we meet again. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, I was trying to capture you. I thought you got blown up. What an enjoyable sight. Like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely. Why? The little bird became rather talkative, didn't it? Now, enough of that. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you should be aware that you don't belong in this place. Why? You're still clueless. Very peculiar. It matters now. We are here to take you with us once again. With no interference by pesky mortals this time around. Now, there's certainly no reason to rush. Let's not forget the purpose of this realm. We will gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience. The experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, and finding the weak spot. They seek the experience of the challenge. Just gotta take a quick sip there. We provide this experience. Our very existence is dedicated to this experience. Allow us to demonstrate. Oh, you got a billion health bars, huh? On God. Wow, he's just laughing because I can't hit him, huh? Instant death, huh? We now understand who interfered. I will try my best to control over the situation. You need to give me as much time as possible. Please play along with him and keep him busy. So I just have to survive for as long as possible, huh? Thought I'd be able to guard that, but I guess not. Nope, I don't think I can actually guard that. So I actually do have to fight him, legit. Good, now then, how will you fare with the other two elements? I don't know the other two elements, man. Just do the ice one again, man. I mean, they all basically follow the same principle. They just have to get out of the area you threw them in. It's not really changing much. Now climb up the curve a bit further. Oh, what the hell? Doesn't seem to be reacting much this time, actually. Might as well eat a sandwich. This dude is a problem. Okay. Getting rid of more terrain, huh? Alright, maybe one more round and it should be good. Come on. There we go. It's probably good enough, right? He's getting rid of some of the ground. We were just slowly reaching the climax. Oh no. Instant death, I'm sure. He's getting crazier and crazier, huh? I'm surprised I haven't gotten more hurt from those things. Oh, great. You're getting rid of some of the terrain, but it doesn't really seem to be doing much because this terrain was huge to begin with. Oh, come on. Use your elements, my guy. I don't think it'd be that helpful. The grand finale, huh? Hey man, I was about to beat him without the elements. I didn't even need it. thing I never use any of these items. Whoop, went the wrong way. You're still not satisfied. Okay, Leia, time to escape. There'll be a teleporter to the right. Run to it and use it as quickly as possible. Oh. Getting a little help from somebody, it seems. It was to be expected, really. Honestly, we cannot afford to lose you a second time. If he really needs me this badly, we shouldn't be messing around and trying to kill me this whole time, honestly. The experience is now over. A balanced struggle, a challenge to create a challenge. Challenge to create, a challenge to master. It ends now. What follows is the impossible, and the impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. One more hit and the struggle is over. Attack number 1. So I have to just avoid this completely. Attack number 3. So I'm guessing it's being really simple right now, because if you mess up, it's over. Attack number 5. He's going to switch it up, or is it just going to be this the whole time? Oh, he's just getting faster. Number 7. Hopefully if I fuck this up, they give me another chance. Attack number 8. Attack number 9. I'm missing one more after this. And attack number 10. Attack number 11. No, he just keeps going, huh? That's what I'm supposed to be like guarding. $14. 15, 16, 17. Either I'm supposed to get hit here, or this really is just impossible. Or I'm not doing something right. Nope, never mind. Captured at last. We will now send you to where you belong. Looks like I was supposed to get hit there. Laboratory. Come on, Sergey, wake your useless ass up and help me out here. Leia. Leia, are you alright? Can you still hear me? Okay, you were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. I was unable to get you back online for several hours. It seems to be working again finally, but what is this place? Wait, what is it? Wait, oh, do you remember this place? Did you see it in your dreams? Yeah, I did. I see, so you must have been here before. Let's have a look around, okay? Check stuff out. Is that a Zen garden? You certainly do not see this anywhere else in the playground. Avatars would just mess it up in a heartbeat. What the hell? Is that Chino? Gotham? Really? His name is Gotham, huh? Is that you? Hello. Long time no see. So you started talking. But your vocabulary seems fairly limited, no? Just who exactly put you back into the game anyway? You were not supposed to be around anymore. Why? Still don't remember, no? What about this room? Does it at least look familiar? Yep. I see. So your memory might return sooner or later. That's worrisome. Why? I better not tell you too much. Anyway, we have a little something for you to do. Just a moment, please. Damn, I didn't lay it's just that important, huh? Gotham. Just what exactly are you doing here? You don't remember Gotham? He used to be an old colleague of mine, one that went missing several years ago. Why? I don't know. Alright, Leia, can you hear me? Please step outside and exit the corridor to the west, then south. Somebody you know will be waiting outside. Leia, we should do as he says. I will tell you more about Gotham soon. For now, let's just try to figure out where exactly we are. Look at Ish. To the west and then to the south. Who am I gonna see that I know? What the hell? What kind of lake is this? What is this place? Purple water? This is strange. I roughly remember something along those lines from early content production. Anyway, this is most definitely not the official playground. I will do a bit of research about this place. Creating illegal content. Oh my god, it's Lucas. Leia, you're here as well? You told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? I see. Man, this place is weird. It looks like we're stuck here, right? At least I can't seem to teleport away. Oh, Zhunga. I'm not even exactly sure how we ended up here. Any idea? Nope. I can't pronounce the things he's saying. Dija. Anyway, I guess we both are supposed to start a party, so shall we? Alright then. There's quite the level difference between us, but I guess that's not important now. Next station will be the quest hub of this area. They want us to both show up there for the quest. It's right over there, to the west. So can I just let him deal with everything then? Alright, well then, let's go. Shinder's here as well? How? Does that mean that regular players can in fact access this part? I've never heard of this area. There's no way this is an official playground. Don't go up there, there's no point. Why? You're new here, right? The passage will be blocked for you. Nobody's certain what's beyond there anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so I guess everything here is way too strong for me to deal with. So they'll kill me instantly. Let me try one more time. Never mind, that's not from him. That's just from the map itself. Just hit me with an orbital laser. I thought he was doing that, but nope, that's just the map itself. Damn, they got some serious stuff going on here. These are the kind of ambitions they got, huh? Just random rogue developers creating death traps like this, huh? They're really got nothing better to do with their time? Blowing from the pipes. Where does it go? Alright. Shit is crazy. Here it is. That large building right over there. Wow, so I can probably attack that thing and then get hit with a laser then. Take the fish and cook it up in jelly for 2 hours. In the sesame seasoned with pepper and oregano. What happens then? Add lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. Cover in breadcrumbs, fry another 30 minutes. Wrap it up with 2 layers of cheese, deep fry for 15 minutes. No way. Add water and bring it to a boil for 2 hours or until soft. Mix it all up in the blender and let it cool for an hour. That's how you make the jelly. I take the fish and cook it up in the jelly for 2 hours. Add the okay, now it just starts over. What's new here? Hi, welcome to the small little hellhole. Everybody's having a good time down here, aren't they? Can I just buy a bunch of sandwiches? Because I think I need it, honestly. use a sandwich now. A real sandwich. I'm hungry. People are just stuck here forever. I have plenty of money. I might as well use it. Let's see. Just water. I think it just heals you. Nope, it's status mend. Never mind. Increases attack, huh? You know, maybe I should be using these things. Temporary HP boost, huh? I'm good. Alright, what you got? Anything cool? Nope, just the silver stuff again. I'm out of here. Can I even get onto these buildings? All these pipes everywhere. Is that the way I do it? That little platform that's hidden down here? Can't believe we're stuck here with nothing to do. Yeah. We just go out and grind a bit? Nah, I don't feel like it. Pipes. Pipes everywhere. Yep, nothing else here but pipes. Oh, there was nothing this way. Push on the other side, I saw a chest. Yep. Refined metal. That's how you do it. Sweet, and then just a easy way back up again. Full course. I think I saw one other chest that I can probably grab. After that, I'll just do whatever this thing is telling me. That chest right there. Now, how do I reach that? Definitely can't make that jump. This is how you do it. Hooray. Alright, time to get moving. Why the hell would Schneider be here anyway? That's the quest hub. They got a holographic projector up there, just like in the Rookie Harp. It's the same guy, too. Recruits, welcome to the Operation Trackwalker, Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore and investigate the Vermilion Wastelands and find their connection to the track. The first task is to inspect the Southern Trial Building. It's located in the River Delta region to the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. That is all. Good luck and be careful. acquire access and inspect the first trial building in the southern region. That was brief. How indeed. How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What even is Project Red? I wonder if Lynn would know anything about this. Too bad I can't seem to contact her, or anybody else for that matter. I don't know what else to do. Let's just try and solve that quest, alright? So are these people just really stuck in here and they can't get out? Don't go up there. They'll punch you. Is this a Sword Art Online situation? Oh, wow. Or you can sneak around a bit. It's funny, I thought the robot was doing the death laser, but no. It's just from the map itself. Golden bars, that sounds valuable. Please leave me alone. So there are people just not in real life, just sitting out there, stuck in a game they can't get out of. Vermilion mantle. That's cool. More equipment. Damn. Flash step. A ton of HP. A little bit less attack, a little bit less defense, but more focus, a bunch of resistances, and a ton of health. I lose appetite, I get status rush, which I'm pretty sure means that I use duration of invincibility, use the speed of inflicting status. So, you know, this is pretty good. I'll get that. Good thing I went up here and got this. Good stuff. Can't believe we're stuck here with nothing to do. Oh yeah, I already read that bit. Is this part of the... Can I also not attack those or else the orbital laser me? No, let's find out. $19 experience. Nope, I can attack them just fine. They give me infected cells. Man, this game is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Red light, so shiny, so bright. Please take away my sight. Wow, just doing a parody of the Green Lantern's oath, I think. Because I don't want to see no more. She even kind of looks like she's dressed like a Green Lantern. Locate targets in area. As if to reach these glowing spots. A lot more pipes, huh? One word to describe this particular area is just pipes. Not a whole lot of enemies out here. Go up from over here. Yeah, this game's a lot longer than I thought it'd be, and I guess it's a good thing that I'm streaming it, because if it wasn't, I'd be spending a month playing this game. Because I get too distracted. But whenever I'm streaming, it forces me to be a bit more focused. I'm trying to complete the game. I spent like a month playing Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2, and those games do not take that long. It shouldn't be taking me a month to beat those games. And where the hell was the last one? Unfortunately, I don't really remember where that last marker was. Who knows where it'll be? Oh, it's right here. Okay, time to move on. It even tells me where to go next. How nice. Oh, it doesn't even let me use my map. Three targets. More glowing spots all over the place. You don't even have to fight in this area if you don't want to. These aren't even aggressive. Made this stuff real simple. Being such a place that looks so desolate, they didn't really make this that. The challenges aren't really fitting the aesthetic. Like, I'm not feeling any doom from these puzzles. I'm not feeling like I'm giving up on life. Well, well. Yeah, I'm not fast enough for that. And if I try to make it do more than one bounce, it doesn't have enough bounces to make it to the end. I was supposed to do it like this, actually. Yeah, I guess that is what I'm supposed to do. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. You get it while standing on the long pipe. Can I really? Yeah. True. Yeah, I probably could have done it another way, though. There's a few puzzles in this game that I'm pretty sure I did the wrong way. Wow. That is not what I wanted to see. One more. Just one more. We want you to focus on puzzles in this area. These enemies are just sort of there. Well, alright then. Okay. Well, I missed. There we go. Laser bridge. Time to get across. Complete this thing. And then a fight. Enough already. I mean, it's just like the really weak enemies, too. Okay. Oh, I'm really close to a level up, so maybe I need a few more. Alright, so this is the trial building. Does that mean more of those low-level virus thingies? Fine with those, just keep them coming. No, really, it'd be troublesome if they threw high-level enemies at us now. It's better that way. Oh, wonderful. We're gonna have to do a whole dungeon? It's not a new virus, we saw that already. Minimum intellectual stimulation for someone from going crazy. Yeah, that kind of seems what these really low-level enemies are. Wait, that thing's level 60? Guess I jinxed it. Better stay on your guard. Like, I'll try to knock it down as fast as possible. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try to fight this thing. No weaknesses. 20,000 health. Wow. Hey man, you're getting it too close to me. Okay. 195 experience just off of one enemy. Cool. That I barely even had a fight. Mein Gott. We got that out of the way. Let's go on. I don't think that's German. It's something close to it. You know, one of those adjacent, really close languages. Yep, can't see anything. Somebody mind turning on the light? Thank you. It's just a room. It looks like a lobby of sorts. Strangely familiar, but I can't quite pinpoint it. This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. Something just feels very weird. Probably about time for me to log out. Well, looks like we spent enough time in this room. So what exactly was the point of all of this? I really don't get this place. Let's go. These doors don't open. Nope. So they have to go turn in the quest, maybe. Is there any point to me being in these areas? Or I just have to come back here later. Like, it'll just point me in this direction anyway. Looks like it. So I suppose we should head into the quest at the hologram portal again. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. That's it? Hey man, good job. Now go sleep for a while and come back. What? It's gotta be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. Did I get this right? We're supposed to return to our rooms? Did you seriously assign rooms to all the players here? What is this, some kind of prison? This is stupid. You know what? I'll just log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. Anyway, thanks for playing with me, Lay. See you soon. What? Am I still in the game? This can't be right. Again? Is the system broken? I'll just remove the... I can't remove the cross gear. What is going on here? Am I stuck in the game now or what? Wow, he couldn't handle it, huh? He went crazy. Hey, you two, what is it with this place? Are you listening to me? Oh, they're just doing the same conversation, huh? What is wrong with you? What's up, man? Yeah, what is it with this place? Sorry, I don't know. Can't you log out either? Nope, none of us can. What? We're all stuck here. You must be joking. Hey, Metalface, talk to me. Wait, damn it, this can't be real. No, don't attack them. Oh, don't tell me he's about to just fucking die. Damn it all. You went crazy after 10 seconds of this? I just died and respawned, didn't I? Well, at least we won't die in real life when we die in game. That's something. Remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? I figured it out. I can't remember things. I can't remember what is outside of the game. Is it the same for you? I see. It is very blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? Did it already happen for you? That's good to know. There's gotta be a way out of this. There just has to be. Return to our rooms, okay? Maybe there's a way to properly rest in here, however that works. Hey, do I understand this correctly? All the avatars in this area cannot log out? Why? Sorry, I don't know. This is all extremely bizarre. I looked a bit into this place. Leia, something the matter? Just go ahead, I'll tell you later. Bro, he was here for like 3 seconds and he went crazy. Started attacking the... Well, I mean, as soon as I walked in, I also just started attacking the robots, so... Maybe that also counts as being crazy. There's them in the building south of yours, too? So what happens to the people who are actually, like, supposed to be the real people? Like, what if your mom walks in your room and she's like, I won't get up? I feel like this would cause a really huge problem if they're not addressing. Maybe they will address it. Who knows? Well, here we are. My room's up here. Yours? To the right. Let's see. Let's try to rest up and meet tomorrow. Meet up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Good night, Leia. He's not freaking out as much as he could because he doesn't remember his actual life. Looks like we're locked in again. This whole situation is getting stranger every minute. Okay, first about this place. Vermilion Wasteland was the name, right? This place was originally developed for CrossCode, but the project was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. How? I'm wondering that too. How could those avatars end up in this place? You mean something else? Do you wonder how I know all this? Well, I suppose there is no point in hiding it. I'm an Instatainment employee. That's the name of the company that made Crossworlds or something? I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years already. Instatainment. That's why I have access to internal documents, some of them at least. So I was not aware the development of this region had continued in any way. This place should be abandoned for all I know. I mean, it's possible this is a confidential project we are supposed to not know about, but I highly doubt that. The fact that the avatars here cannot seem to log out is even more strange. And their loss of memory as well. Wait, Yeah, it's just like you, Leia. Their situation is very similar to yours. But I thought those players are all in a coma. Why? Yeah, there's something No, sorry. I think I just misunderstood something. Anyway, there's something we can do in this room. Wouldn't all these people being here, wouldn't they all actually just be in a coma now too? If they can't log out and they have to actually be in this game, wouldn't their real bodies also just be in comas now? So they would basically be in my situation too. So, except they're not all in comas. I mean, I think they are in comas now, actually. So I just we call it a day. Wait, why? Leia, please, there's nothing left to talk about. Bye. So, like, Schneider's sleeping over there, but it's not like he actually wakes up in his real body. His body's still just, it's kind of sitting there. So how's it going so far? Oh, it's him again. Gotham. First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he recalls things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. The memories are coming back. Oh, you're awake. Looked so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Hello? Oh my god, it's Gotham. Long time no see. They denied my proposal. Again. Damn it, I'm here to come up with interesting game scenarios and challenges. I need a little bit of creative freedom to do my job. Gotham, this is what teamwork is all about. You have to find a compromise. My god, it's Sergey. It's the best we'll ever get is mediocrity that way. There are too many conventional thinkers in this company. Right, Satoshi? What can I say? They just want to keep making the games they know. They have a genius like you on board and don't even make proper use of it. What kind of world is this where a game developer can be so sinister and lock people in a game and take away their memories? A lot of crazy shit going on here. This is why you shouldn't give game developers too much power, because then they do shit like this. They have a genius like you, rejecting your big AI project proposal. Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Are you sure? I think there's a lot of applications. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. So you plan to pitch the idea to them again? Of course I will. It's just way too promising. How funny that his idea that they rejected was AI. What? I don't work that much, really. I do it because it's what I want to do. No need to worry. You should listen to your dear caring sister, Mr. Workaholic. You too, Sergey. So you're actually meant to be Japanese then? Wait, oh, good morning, Leia. Did you have another dream? Good. Do you remember something new? Yeah, she remembers a whole lot this time. Was it another place? Nope. Oh, was it a person? Yep. That's new. Okay, who could it be? Was it an avatar? Somebody logged into Crossworlds? Shakes head. Okay, not a player then. Was it Gotham by any chance? Of course, you saw him yesterday. This must have triggered the memory. This is the far future? Yeah, currently all the AI does is mass layoffs at companies. That's the current use. Like space colonies across the galaxy and shit. Yep. Yeah, right now we're still on Earth, and right now AI is just taking people's jobs currently. So, we're not quite there yet for that game developers can become super villains. Did you see anybody else? You saw me. Was there a third person? Black messy hair, lean figure? Yep, that must have been Satoshi. Okay, Leia. I think now's the right time to tell me more about yourself. Yes, I do know a few things about you. We knew each other in the past. However, I thought it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. It's surprising that it'd be easier to slip through the cracks. Yeah. However, I thought it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. After all, this is the part of your healing process. Anyway, if you remembered Gotham, Satoshi, and me, this must have been from about 5 years ago. Back then, all of us were employees of Entertainment. That's right, we were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. Satoshi, he's your brother. I'm sure you'll remember more about him soon. Anyway, about 4 years ago, all three of you went missing. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. That was until I found you again, lying in a hospital. And with you being awake in Crossroads, your memories are my only lead to Satoshi and the others. I want to get you to wake up, and I want to find out what exactly has happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen, I'm sure it has to do with this place. I get the feeling we were all very close to the answers. Oh yes, it looks like the door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I'm a bit late with your login. Something was holding me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you had your fair share of beauty sleep. Is that really a laughing matter? Well, I mean, it does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? I'm just glad they allow you to do that once you enter your room. I really needed a break after what happened yesterday. I sure lost my nerves, didn't I? Not very proud of that. I'm really impressed by while you're taking all of this. Well, it's been a reality for like the past however long. Anyway, let's go to the hub again. Don't let me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. You were gonna leave me behind? You already tried to take the quest without me, huh? Alright, Chen. Ready to get today's quest. So if they let you take the quest, would you just left my ass behind? And done it by yourself? Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we don't have any particular task for you. Feel free to explore the area and go back to your room if you want to rest. That's all. Good luck and be careful. What kind of bullshit is that? Wait, that's all? They just want us to walk around and that's it? Oh, Junga. Seriously, this campaign is the worst. Actually, I had to look around before and I found a few nice places. Since there's nothing to do, do you want me to show you around? Sure. Alright, then follow me. Well then, welcome to my little Vermilion Wasteland tour. I'll show you all the remarkable sights of this truly underappreciated landscape. Please come this way. This is a signpost. Here we're in the town center. The town doesn't really have a name, so let's just stick with the Vermilion Town for now. We Pokemon now. Vermilion Town. Home of the metal blocks and endless pipes. Nobody actually knows what's in the pipes, though. We're probably best off not knowing. Vermilion Town is also home of these friendly metal armored fellows. Like most folks, they don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. But what am I saying? You saw what happened yesterday. Also, be especially careful about that area in the north. They really don't like you to be there. Well, what am I saying? You already went ahead and explored the whole area, right? Let's exit to the town to the west. There's lean in the pipes. That's what I would assume if they're pumping whatever's in these lakes, but I'm sure it's something else. Something horrifying. The implication. So we're just out of the town and oh look, it's one of those devices. Yet the almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things remain unresponsive. Nothing to do here, so let's appreciate the amazing nature of this place. This way. Oh yeah, the nice metal mixed in with the desolate wasteland. This is a lake. Wow, that's really shocking. Like, I can't believe it. Why? Because it's full of water, or whatever that purple stuff is. Sorry, this tour doesn't include basic scientific explanations. Why? Yeah, haha, what a tough customer. I'm sure Trani would have a good explanation for you. No, he wouldn't. He was complaining about how the stuff didn't make any sense, so he would just say, this doesn't make any sense. This is a crafting table. That's exactly what I was thinking of when he said that. And he'd probably also complain about those weird rock formations. Let's continue. Off to the north. Be careful not to step on a virus along the way. I could have just jumped there, huh? Chef sandwiches, cool. Hey, what's the holdup? Nothing, just taking a break. Alrighty, we just started the quest. We still gotta go to the forest. You too? So you got the quest for the second trial building already? Yes, finally. That really took some time. I was bored senseless yesterday. You can say that loudly. No quest for us today, so all we can do is have a look around. That's too bad. I'm sure the quest will be there for you soon as well. Let's take these slowly, okay? Alright. Said to head north. Now we enter the realm of Ebony Forest. As expected, it's full of trees. Yet there are no evil wolves in this forest. It's just viruses as always. Also, no bugs. I'm sure Emily would be glad to hear that. Seriously though, Emily in fear of bugs. I don't quite get it. She made such a huge deal out of the Fragile Temple boss. That giant moth, right? When I asked her about the mid-boss, that Antlion, no problem there. Yeah, apparently it's all good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. Personally, I thought the Antlion was much higher on the scary scale. Right, well that's Emily for you. Let's continue. Get some more water. Over there's a pretty interesting spot. They call this here the Field of Indecisive Flowers. Decisive because they can't decide on what height to grow. I mean, just look at them. Some are stuck on the ground level, others several meters high. Why? Look, I can't even explain a lake to you, so how do you expect it now? Anyway, those flowers are awfully convenient for an elaborate jumping path, don't you think? I mean, this wouldn't be Crossroads without unlikely jumping paths literally everywhere. The only thing I'm missing here is the treasure chest to collect, so I suppose we both can guess when those flowers will come into play. Enough of this forest. Let's go back to the lake. There's one more location I want to show you. The gallows, the town square, where the executions take place. It'll be further to the west. And this is the cliffside. It's where you realize this place is actually pretty small. And yes, there's indeed no exit. How did you even get in here? Did he forget that? Well, actually, there is that one door just over there. Actually, wait a minute. How do I get that? Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Well, that's funny. Yeah, but how do you even get up there to begin with? What the hell? Maybe I should have just kept following Schneider instead of doing whatever I'm doing here. Come on. So that's how it is, huh? Unfortunately, I have to activate this thing, which I guess this is how you do it. I should have guessed, honestly. Alright, I can complete this whole thing already. That's cool. I think they said this game took like 7 years to make, so it makes sense to me that they put a whole lot of puzzles in here, because I mean they had a long time to do it. They had a lot of time to refine whatever it is they were making. And more of the same over here, huh? They had a real long time just to come up with puzzles and make them as painful as possible. When it came to those ones in the temple. Because those ones were killing me. Elemental DNA. You can just grab some DNA from something, from a treasure chest. That's nice. Yep, it's a door. I have no idea where it leads, but it's as close as it gets to an exit. Of course, it's locked. I didn't plan to end the tour on such a depressing note. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one more thing I'd like to show you. I'll have to run back all the way to the East Town. What, is the old granny tired already? What do you gotta show me? Somebody put DNA in a box, yeah? They were like, well, what do we put in here? I know, DNA. That makes sense. It can be a healing item, it could be anything. But no, it's DNA. It's usually jars. Infected cell. I'm missing one treasure chest. And maybe it'll stay missing forever, who knows? you want to show me in town, bro? Alright, here we are. This is the last thing I want to show you today. I know it's hard to miss. It's the huge tower up there. Wow, CG too. They only show up for 2 seconds. Alright. Some of the other players have already told me about it. It's like there's a way to get up there to this tower. Where our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So that can mean two things. Either they escaped or they just disappeared. You know, I thought it'd let me admire the artwork for a second, but no, just here's a quick 2 seconds. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they'll give us the quest for that soon. And yes, this concludes today's tour. Sure was pointless, but I still hope you had a good time. First Rookie Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. Guess I should think about a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. Still don't remember much about my life outside of CrossCode. Wait, do you mean it will all come with time? I sure hope so. Now then, anything else today? Guess I'll have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. I mean, if you have a job, you're probably fired, because I mean, you're just laying in bed, in a coma. If nobody knows in your coma, you're probably gonna die in a few days anyway, because you're not eating anything. So, you know, sucks for you, I guess. Apparently, I'm in a tube or something, floating in liquid. At least I think that's what's happening. You, Schneider, I don't know. You're probably just in your bed. No, you're probably in your chair. You're gonna get hit with that deep vein thrombosis. Alright. Guess that's all for today. Space Hospital, yep. Space Hospital being taken care of by space nurses, eating space food. In a space coma. See you soon. Good night. She lost her space memories too. So we're back in the room. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this. Why are these players stuck in this place? Why did they all lose their memory? Just what exactly is the whole point of this place? Just how in the world can all of this happen without anything being reported? Wait, is something wrong? Oh, you mean I could report all this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Because what we both are doing here is unofficial. Because I do not have the approval of the company to log you into the Crossworlds. Space fluids in your space veins with a space needle? Yep. That's all that's going on here. Unless they don't have the approval of the company. He doesn't have the space approval of the space company. In the Crossworld. I essentially snuck you into the game. Playing this space game. Exactly why we have to be careful not to draw too much attention. We don't want to get the space authorities involved. It's also why I cannot afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game systems. Crossworlds is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place will very quickly lead to a ban. So if she gets banned, she just dies? She's just permanently in a coma? There are ways to get around these checks, but my options are very limited right now. Because I do not have access to the environment server of this region. Really, nobody should have access to it because this area was discontinued. Still, I'm looking for ways to get you out of this. It'll be tricky, but it's definitely possible. Shall we call it a day? Okay, good night, Leia. Bye. Wait, why did I do the log out? Wasn't she just sleeping last time? Here we are. Hey, it's Schneider. I call it the Field of Indecisive Flowers. You like this place, don't you? Wow, we're just going through the same shit over and over again, huh? I suppose it's as good as it gets for a bleak location like this. Definitely beats being stuck in that room all the time. Be nice to show you all the other places out there. Someday. How come the stuff that she's remembering seems to be pretty similar to what she's already doing now? Somebody's obviously piloting this from the background, making sure you go through all these same things again. Good morning, Leia. So anything new you remembered? Nope. Okay, I see. Well, then time to head out. Right, you're right. It wasn't new. It was just Schneider making the same joke. Wait, wasn't the door open just before? Why? Um. Oh no, what did Schneider do? What's going on here? Some kind of fight? The players here start a rebellion of sorts? I mean, if they did, they'd all be dead. They'd be hitting with the space laser. Shizuka, you are still... Oh, wow. Isn't that who you were playing as at the beginning? In the prologue? You're back again? What is this? You can speak now? Why? This is what I want to ask. Why are you here? You're supposed to be gone. I'm very talkative after all I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? How the hell is she supposed to know? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. He tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. All the lengths they went through for you, I just don't get it. Shut your mouth. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know what exactly they told you, but who you are, why you're here, and where those memories come from. Whatever they told you, it's a lie. Shizuka, please don't. Shizuka, seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking into a mirror. It's no coincidence, because we're the same person, of course. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I'm the original. You're just a copy. A copy of my avatar, that's what. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. Oh wow, look at her. She can't take it. And deny it all you want. It won't change anything. The more you remember, the more it'll become clear to you. And all those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. A miserable copy. That's what you are. A miserable little pile of code. Wow. Damn, just slaps you. Shut up. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? A program with access to all of my memories? Just how the hell did they ever think this was a good idea? Oh, Satoshi, this was your big fucking plan? No wonder they rejected it. This is something you really fucked up. I said, actually, that choking the fuck out of me. I said, shut up. Hey, you're not supposed to mess up the Zen Garden. What the fuck? Who knows how long it took to get that perfect? You talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Whatever brought you back should just delete you immediately. Hey man, that's mean. Wow. Have a nice day. Why? What the hell? Well, the point of the Zen Garden is to mess it up. Why? Leia, please. Why? She's all, damn, look at her. Because why? It was just lie. You didn't have to. You must not believe her. Is that the point? Yeah, isn't it supposed to be about impermanence or something? Where you make the patterns and then you wipe it all away? I guess she was just completing whatever was going on here. You must not believe her. Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Hey, can you still hear me? Now she's repeating it over and over. She destroyed her mentally. Get over this. Cannot afford to lose you. Sergey, what the hell is even the point of this? You're the only lead I have. Please. All I can tell you is that there is hope. Leia, bye. You want to log out? Nope. What's she gonna do? Leia, please. She's just yelling now. Bye. Well, Shinji. Yeah, she just wants to run away. Okay, I will be quiet. And she ran. She ran so far away. She ran all night and day, gotta get away. Hey Schneider, help me out here. I'm all fucked up mentally. Maybe you can help me. Or maybe they got hit. Maybe they got Schneider with the orbital laser again. Hey, there he is. Hey. Good morning. Hi. Did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like somebody was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? Did Shizuka just come in just to fuck me up? Just to yell at me and slap me around a bit? You don't look too well today. Something happened? Should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Okay. Subtle change in Leia's eyes. Yeah, her sprite's a little bit different. So what happened? Did you have a bad dream? Yeah, she just looks super worried constantly. Who am I kidding? Is this also... I don't actually remember. This is also supposed to be different. This portrait here. She's much more hardened. She's weathered by the trials of life. The tower is waiting. Are you really sure you want to go there? I have a really bad feeling about this. What else is there to do? Yeah, what else is there to do? There's a very small area with a bunch of viruses everywhere. I mean, what else would you do? Got anything else to say? You okay? Nope. Someone told me I was a clanker. Yeah? I mean, it'd be pretty hard not to believe it considering you only exist in this game, apparently. And the only guy guiding you says you're in a coma. Although maybe it'd be a little harder to believe because it seems like people like Schneider seem to be almost in the exact same situation at this point where he's stuck in the game and he's lost his memories. So I could imagine maybe as Leia thinking about that, oh, maybe she was lying. Because Schneider here seems to be in the exact situation as I am in right now, so maybe she was just exaggerating or lying. Because I can imagine other scenarios where this is going on. Okay, time to enter space again. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Although maybe it makes her opinion holds more weight because she looks basically like you with a different hairstyle. So that introduces some doubt. Your task is to inspect the Northern Trial Building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest regions of the west. That's all. Good luck and be careful. Yeah, there's some real shoddy writing for this quest. I mean, they don't got any of that flowery language or talking about the importance of your mission and exploring and the track and everything. Just dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Look, it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we try to talk about it? She just looks sad. Constantly now. Why don't we just go ahead and solve today's quest? Okay. I mean, as Schneider, I don't know what I would say to her either. She's like, God damn, you look terrible. You look like you're not enjoying life. You're like, I'm really not okay right now. I'm straight up not having a good time right now. Is the general vibe I get from her. So quiet today, even for your standards. Good thing you did this tour yesterday. I don't think this would have hit today if you did it today. She'd be even less responsive to his jokes if he did it today. Shannon's probably like, I'm glad you weren't like this yesterday. I would have felt bad telling you about the purple lake and the indecisive flowers. If you were looking at me like that the whole time. There's no music either. It's just dead silence now. I guess that's also part of the thing. Now you just got a messed up Leia mentally and no music. Okay. Oh shit, there it is. I just have to get up there. What the hell? This guy's just hiding back here. Stop being creepy, bro. Damn, like hang out with you is even more disturbing than normal. Every time I try to say anything to you, you just stare at me. But Schneider's thinking it's probably me. I probably did something to piss her off. Gosh, Schneider, you're such a fuck up. This always happens with all of my party members. They stop talking to me eventually. They look traumatized. So maybe this isn't out of the ordinary for Schneider. Alright. Is there really nothing else you'd like to do? Leia? She's basically comatose while not being comatose. She's just going through the motions. Yeah, I mean, but the way Leia's all traumatized now, I guess I wouldn't really be in the right headspace to consider all possible options. You know, she's not really in the right frame of mind to be like, well, maybe I'm not an AI. Maybe she was just lying. She doesn't really have time to be considering that when she just got told the horrible truth. Is that what I'm hearing? Is just all this shit just bubbling constantly? Only temporary, huh? Must leave. Please let me leave. Trying to find a boundary break. Hey man, keep doing what you're doing, man. You're valuable. Your contributions to speedrunning will be invaluable, man. You're gonna go down in history. They're gonna name the time skip after you. There's no treasure chest in this area? Because I'm missing one. I'm missing one treasure chest. And I was hoping it'd be in this area, but maybe it's not. Yeah, show me where the last one is. Oh, never mind. I never activated it. What am I doing? I don't think there's a treasure chest in this area. Oh my god. I have to do that again. Okay. Alright. That's it? Alright. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, we're on Twitch, right? Speedrunners are some of the most valuable members of our society. Have you thanked a speedrunner today? Say thank you for your service. There's no treasure chest in this area. That kind of sucks. So there's just one out there missing that I never got. And it will remain missing forever, I assume. I told you to be jumping over these flowers. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a good thing you gave her that tour yesterday, or else she would have just stared at you like that the whole time. You would have wasted your time, Schneider. Man, Schneider has no context for any of this. They're just hitting her with the AI stare, and he's just like, well, that's creepy. Okay, here we go. Huh. And then a fight against these weak-ass enemies, huh? And with the music on it makes it more obvious, like, all the noises these enemies are making. Finally. So should we enter? Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There'll probably be more high-level enemies in there. With you being like this today. If we continue another time, there's no reason to rush this, right? It would help if you'd respond at all. I mean, I understand why you'd feel down in a situation like this. Please don't have to stay that way. I shall find a way out of this place. Out of this game. Wow, you're just gonna make her even sadder, huh? Making her eyes all huge. You just shouldn't lose. Wow, look at the contrast. His tiny eyes compared to her huge eyes. Because she's about to cry. Leia. Oh, wait, she is crying. Okay, called it. Oh, Zinga. Look at what you fucking did, Schneider. You're a terrible person. The view here isn't all that bad. I don't think she wants to stare at a purple lake all day, but it's fine. Okay, look, I can't keep watching you like this. There must be a way to help you out of this. You gotta try to talk about this somehow. I'll just ask you some questions, okay? Okay, let's see. I suppose you remembered something about yourself. Something that made you sad? It made you real sad. It wasn't even the memory that made her sad. It was Shizuka coming in and calling her a clanker. That's what made her really sad. Okay, so what could it be? Did you lose somebody dear to you? No, Sergei's not that important. I don't really care about him. Somebody betray you? Oh, sorry to hear that. So what did this person exactly do to you? Are all your troubles because of that person? No. So there's something else. Man, this is hard. I wonder how the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. Seems like you got along quite well with Emily and Tronny, didn't you? So I'm sure we'll be missed. In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. It's probably better to call it a day. Let's finish the trial building tomorrow, okay? Alright then, back to the dormitory. She's got the whole holding her elbow pose doing. Classic. And then the music came back and it's just a bunch of sad piano. Might as well just end it all now. You know, I think Leia's lost hope, so what can we do but this? Death laser. But no, you just wake up back here again. Forced to suffer. Fun fact. I love facts that are fun. I'm sure this will be one. Lay it on me. Go to your room, Schneider. Think about what you did. So I guess this is where we split. Will you be okay by yourself? It'll work out. Good night, Leia. You end up getting to this point like super over leveled, as in like 80 plus. If you one-shot those guys, the beam doesn't trigger. Wow. Bye. Leia, please give me a chance to bye. You seem to be getting through this. Good night, Leia. Beam doesn't trigger, huh? You can just take him down just constantly. Hello there, Leia. How are your hands doing today? I'm sorry, it's not as painful as it looks, I swear. Again with this weird hand tricks, Tronny? But I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. You don't have to make those creepy shapes to prove it. Come on, let's go. Look at that. Got the real thing hanging out with Emily and Tronny, and now you're doing it again as AI Leia. Ain't that amazing? Oh, man, not looking good forward to that jungle. You know, those places are usually filled with insects and bugs. Please don't let me go there alone, Leia. Oh no, not the Zen Garden. Leia, is everything alright? Why are you sitting here like this? Leia doesn't understand the importance of a Zen Garden. It's really messing with their mind. You know, if something is bothering you, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? Damn, Leia's just sad constantly now. Schneider's already outside just staring at a lake. I mean, what else is there to look at here? Good morning. Feeling better today? A little bit? That's good. So should we finish that trial building today? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, when she saw her friends and it gave her strength. He's like Sora. He's like, give me strength. Actually, I can check what level are these guys. Level 60? 55. Yeah, as a level 80, you'd probably be able to kill them in one shot. Oh, I think I remember, yeah. Look at that. Design with challenge in mind, however, if this makes the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, you can use these options to tweak the difficulty to your liking. Received. So if you set this down to like 1, would you be able just to tank the laser for a while? You could just walk around town for an hour? getting hit with a laser. Scales on the speed or increase duration of puzzle elements such as switch timers. Yeah, if you just lower the received damage, you just be able to walk around town with a laser on your head. I almost want to test it out, but maybe I'll do it some other time. Here we are, for real this time. They might throw another high-level enemy at us, so you better keep your guard up. Can't wait to see what kind of room they'll show us this time. It's a real whack-ass thing. You guys had to like develop this in secret. No wonder they rejected your idea. You guys suck. You know, no cohesion, no dialogue, simple rooms, one type of enemy with like 2 variations. Oh wow. Oh, here we are. Be careful, Leia. 60. I'm actually gonna have to fight this thing later on in like in more advanced areas. Damn, he just took a shit on him. What the fuck? It's a real move. What else would that possibly look like? He just turned around and shot a bunch of bullcrap at him. Look at that. Disgusting. Put this into a kid's game? The booty blaster, yep. Hey, what the fuck? Why are you targeting me? Beat his ass. Come on, Schneider, stop being so goddamn slow. Level 40, oh my goodness, 2 less to attack. You got that one down. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy like that. Scary stuff. Well then, let's go on. Alright, let there be light. Oh, just some dude's room, huh? What is this room? Oh no. Oh, dude, I sure wonder what room this is. I certainly don't remember. Wait. My room? This? Never. I was about to say, it's probably his room. Just because my name is written on that letter, it could be anyone called Lucas. Don't tell me Schneider's about to spiral down and become, all messed up in the head. Alright, I give in. It's my room. I know it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. Please, you're judging way too hard. No, don't go over there. This is the worst. Very funny. This is what it takes to get Leia out of her AI slump? Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. Leia, please. Thinking of that rhino just to see such a place. I can't believe it. How do they even know what their room looks like? Why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Hey, Leia's back to her normal facial expressions. Anyway, I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in the IT department. Well, no wonder they know. He was also apparently an entertainment dude. Still, this all feels very strange. Like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? You know, I had a pretty scary thought. Spending all of my time in this game now. The only thing left for my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there's no real life anymore? What if we're just stuck in this game forever? Oh, look at that. You're just destroying her. Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well, here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? We don't know why we're stuck in this game. But honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. So either we're stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? You're just saying that because you've been here for like 2 days. I'm sure if you've been here however long those other people who are running into walls have been here, you'd probably be thinking pretty differently. It's so strange thinking that way. Oh well. I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game isn't the worst fate imaginable now, is it? It kinda is. You're just running around beating up hedgehogs all day. We're not alone. We have friends in this world. And heck, I know a few people that would be happy to be logged into CrossCode permanently. That's not all bad, is it? Especially if we get out of this place. This place kind of sucks, honestly. Now that I think about it, my room fits in pretty well. Well then, let's end that quest already. What's wrong with you, Schneider? I don't think you'd be saying this if you were stuck in here for longer than the few days you've been here. I mean, I'd love to be in here where it's all constructed by people. And they make enemies and you have to fight cows and hedgehogs all day. You don't want to go outside and like breathe in some air, you know? Drink a Coke or something. Here we go. You really want to be given quests by people who don't really have much dialogue like this guy? Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Like, there's nothing going on there, man. Thanks, Chief. Well, then we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what will await us in there, right? It might take some time. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the dormitory one last time. Are you so sure? You go to the tower now. We'll be like, don't go to the tower, bro. And if you disobey, they'll just hit you with a laser. What if Shizuka comes back in and finishes the job, chokes Leia to death? Okay then. Hope you can't still sleep well after you saw the nightmare. This is my flat. Make sure you're well rested for now. For tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Damn, you're getting all personal with him, hugging him constantly now. But I guess she needs it to feel grounded again. Is he saying that's what his... Alright. Wait. Sergei's not here? He abandoned you, bro. Bye. Told him to go away and he complied. The memories. They're coming back to Zen Garden. It's so important, I think. Let me tell you about a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. So if you want to be on their good side, listen to them. Add a few comments, ask questions, let them know you're interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. I found that out the hard way when I met her. She could only listen, very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking. Talking about myself. Whoa. Who the hell is that? I am sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. This was not planned, nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? I suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Hi. Hi. Leia, there's Sergey. Don't worry, things are fine on my side. However, at the moment, I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you planned with Lucas. I'll try to get you both out of this place. Until then. That was very abrupt. And now Leia's angry. Good morning, Leia. So you ready for the tower? Yep. What? Okay, Jawo, let's do this. Hope I didn't actually say a slur. Yes. Going straight upwards will definitely not work. No way we'll get past those guards. But I was told that there's a secret route in the Upper East over there. We might have to do a bit of climbing to get through there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might be no turning back. If there's something you still want to do in this hellhole, you should do it now. I wish I knew where that treasure chest that I didn't pick up is. Might have a sandwich. Or maybe even a high sandwich in it, Can't leave that behind. Might have some water. Or DNA even, You never know what's in these things. I don't really want to bother looking for it, so maybe not. Chest is on the way forward. That's what I like to hear. Get me out of here. Imagine if I had missed the chest. What could I possibly do without a metal needle? Without a chili dog? I need that. Space chest, yeah. You're right, it's not regular stuff, it's a space chili dog. And space water. And a space sandwich. I can't leave that behind. Go for a sandwich right now. So could I. I've been eating it all the whole time. We get through there undetected. There's supposedly a door up there that we can enter. Let's go separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. Wait. Oh, what, do you want to go ahead? Yep. Good thinking. You're rather small, so they'll have a hard time spotting you. That's probably not it. Alright, then you go ahead. I've got your back. Do you why you got my back? What are you going to do? Well, you might have been able to see me there. But apparently not. Ooh, that was close. So many of them out there. Well then, let's take that elevator. There's supposedly more guards down here. Stay on your toes. That was silly. There's a treasure chest. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if I missed it. what a dummy. Tell me this thing isn't gonna see this, sending me these spheres and it doesn't alert the robot. I'm trying to sneak into the tower, but I'm dummy strong and the sound of my spheres keep alerting the robots. Yeah? Colonel. I'm not sure I can do a snake voice, but I'll give it a shot. Oh my god, I'm not leaving this place. I need to get back. Okay, there we go. It was actually very simple. Well, I fucked that up. Sneak into the tower. Maybe I should wait until maybe my voice is a little bit back because it's starting to get a little bit scratchy. Now what is going on here? Now this pipe is just in the way. Is that how things are going to work out? No, apparently not. Except for 90. Apparently you weren't supposed to go do it from the top there. Which is why that wasn't working. Schneider. This is the only way, isn't it? Maybe there's something in this room. You just came running in. You didn't even need me to do any of that. Now, this terminal is almost too convenient a place, don't you agree? Alright, hopefully we get out of this Vermilion area soon, because I'm pretty sure as soon as we do, I'm going to probably end this stream. I've been streaming long enough. And I'm getting real hungry. Haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Well, I'm glad I'm going to be able to actually beat this game in a reasonable time frame, even if it is taking a while. You know, I don't want to... I'm enjoying the game, but I don't want to spend an hour. I mean, I don't want to spend a whole month playing this game. You know, because typically when I play games, I'm just watching videos at the same time, or maybe I just lay down for a while, maybe I fall asleep on accident. So doing it on stream is keeping me a lot more focused. So I can actually get through these games at a reasonable pace. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Is there like the way down open now? Yeah, it is. Alright, another elevator. Let's hope that one goes up. Looking good. Right, we're back at the entrance. Maybe we can find a rat walking over those roofs over there. can see me from up there? Alright. Sure. Somehow, just through sheer luck, I managed to avoid their gaze the entire time. Except for at that moment, apparently. Stranger's right behind me. Okay, seems like we're getting closer. Wow. You just don't see the projectiles at all. They're unable to detect sphere-based movement. They're not programmed to perceive spheres. Forgot to add that in. You can spot triangles and hexagons and other stuff, but not spheres. Can they see me? Yes, they can. That's fucked up. I had to start from the very beginning, huh? What the? Where am I? Oh no, I just moved the camera. What am I supposed to do now? Just avoid hitting him? I suppose I have to go up, maybe. Go. Really? Well, that's funny. It's not actually that funny. I have to do this whole shit all over again. Get me out of here. Yeah, move past your bucket of bolts. These robots can't see spheres, but they can see layers, apparently. Celebrating, huh? Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay, let's see if we can access the tower from here. This obviously looks like an arena. A strange way to prioritize security. Well, then nothing's stopping us here. Let's enter that tower. Nothing's stopping us. I guess what's about to happen. What's about to happen? Let me guess. So this is it. I gotta be honest, I have a bad feeling about this. We managed to get past all those guards. Doesn't it almost feel intentional? That they wanted us to get through there. It's not like we have any other option, right? Alright, then let's enter and see what happens. I mean, that's true. They did set up everything in the perfect way for you to be able to just kind of hop over everything. Why? Leia, please calm down. The interior of this tower is instanced. This is why Lucas is not here. It is like a dungeon. Do not worry, I have a plan. If things go well, I can get both of you out of this. We'll just have to break a few rules and walls. I need a bit of time to prepare things. I have to reach Lucas somehow. Meanwhile, I need you to move to the next room to the north. Do I have to? That was easy. Alright, this looks good. Next, you'll need to move towards the west. Why? Just trust me on this for now. Alright. Okay, you're in the right position now, Leia. I just need a little bit longer to manage things on my side. Meanwhile, you can take care of the enemies in this room. There's more viruses, huh? More elemental DNA. Simple stuff. Alright, just a moment, please. Perfect. We're very lucky. I got Lucas just at the right position. He seems to be waiting for us. Now we'll just have to meet up with him by breaking through the dungeon room instances. Just follow my instructions. I will now spawn an exit point. Now try interacting with the symbol. What was that? You just went splat. Why? Sorry, I must have made a little mistake here. Let me go over the parameters again. I just lifted it up and slammed it to the ground. Oh, I think I got it. Please try again. Alright, I forgot about that thing. Sorry, Leia, we needed one more attempt. In my defense, this whole routine is pretty experimental. Okay, this should do it. Hopefully. It worked. Well, sort of. Like, we just jumped to another room instance. Dungeon instances, they work on a room-by-room basis. All room instances are placed within a massive compound. What we will do is jump between those instances until we reach the room Lucas is in, and then escape the compound itself. Much of a reason. Bullying at Downies. Wow. That is funny. Yeah, that one makes sense. I don't know if I should change that or not. Maybe I should. Let's keep this compound. Seriously, it sounds it's our best chance to get out of this place. Okay, let me see. The next exit point should be here. Downies, yeah, you know, saying it like that might be a slur if you use it with hostile intent. Oh, that just makes me think of the what's it called? The toilet paper Downy. Is it Downy? I don't remember. Is that what it's called? What was Downy again? I don't know if I should change that or not. Might be a good idea to leave that as an auto mod thing. Yeah, it might be better to leave it, I guess. Oh, wow. Does it actually manage to reach over there? No, it doesn't. No, I thought there'd be enough space there for it to go in, but I guess not. Too far. Wow. Just 1 second too slow. What the hell? What the? Okay. I gotta be faster, I guess. It does actually have to slide into the thing. Let's see, if I hit it in the mid-air. Okay, so I can just ricochet it like that. Alright. So I don't need it to just flop into place. That's good to know. Well, that's nice. I didn't think the shots were fast enough to actually not make it slide also. This landing. The next exit is down over there. Just ignore the puzzle in this room. I can. Where you at, Luca? Where you at, Schneider? I mean. Wait, Leia, the symbol exit through the wall to the east. Whoops. Just face plant. Why? Sorry, I forgot to fix the routine for sideway jumps. Anyway, it should work now, promise. Please try again. And just a good old splat, huh? This kind of reminds me of like Super Metroid when Samus is just doing the super run just through walls and stuff. Alright, that worked. Okay, we're next again. Help me. Please. Help me. You know, these got some dude being tortured in here. They got him in that that torture device they had Snake in, and one, I think. Well, what the heck is this? Oh, it's this guy. There you are. This is certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. In this tower you shall abide by the constraints laid in front of you. Not break through the walls as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Should I fight this too? Oh no. Your little journey will end now. Okay, then Schneider comes in to save the day, right? Leia, you must not be caught up in one of these battles. We have to escape. Run to the next symbol as fast as possible. Oh no, he was actually just about to destroy me. But I'm too fast. So now it's just don't get caught, because you'll fucking die. Yeah, these dudes hurt. Good thing I have so much health. To the east, you need to reach the wall. Okay. Wow, that actually reached me. Well, Leia's dead. Alright. More of this, more of this. Almost there, to the east. Oh no, he's back. Now that was quite predictable. You have a good idea of where you're headed. Lucas, he's in the room to the east. You have to reach that wall. No, we can't have you meet up with your friend. This place is designed for one individual at a time, after all. If you're ever to escape this place, your journey is destined to fail. You see, this is acting like a game developer with too much power, saying, no, you have to comply by the rules. You can't cheat. An exit does not exist. This is what he thinks, anyway. I'll get you out of here, trust me. Alas, watching you turning through this complex is quite entertaining to say the least. This resourcefulness is unlike anything we've witnessed so far, hence we shall honor it with an appropriate climax. Oh wow. Shall be your final chance. Let us see if we can overcome the nigh impossible. Ew. What the gastropolis with maximum health, huh? We have to get through this. It's the funny room. Why is this a funny room? Look at this enemy. Its maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion, quadrillion? I'm not even sure how you say this number. However, it is not infinite. That means it is possible to defeat it. There's just one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. Wow, another automod, huh? For aggression? That is funny. That's another one. Okay, you know what? That one we will adjust because that's just funny. Let's see. Where's the aggression? Aggression, threatening, inciting, or promoting violence or other harm. Yeah, let's just take that one off. How about that? There we go. Now you can say fuck off. Can't be getting too aggressive in this chat, but yes, we can actually. I just figured out a way to do that within security constraints. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible. Attack buff. Trying to do some damage. Health bar still not moving. Without damage checks, probably longer than our lifetimes. Look at those numbers. You see how much damage? I was doing like 4K damage. This will probably take longer than we have left to live. Yeah, the math. Yeah, it'd be cool to see somebody try to figure that one out. I won't let you have your way that easily. What's he gonna do now? How can you keep up with this? Oh wow. You didn't make this very difficult, man. How long can you do this? For quite a while, actually. This isn't that hard. And go. What? Demonstrate exponential growth. Well, I don't even think I can count that high. Doing a bajillion damage. I think that's a scientific term for it. A fucktonillion. This is not impossible. It's not impossible, it's got to be overcome. I'm impressed, man. Like, why are you even doing this? This is too rich. He just seems impressed instead. Alright. Now Lay, quickly. I'm gonna meet up with Schneider again. Leia. Did you just break through that wall? Yep. Okay. Well, somebody told me to wait here for you. I think. Leia's on her way. Wow. How did you even get here, though? I thought this place is instanced. Leia, we must hurry. Both of you need to take the next exit point. It will be your last jump. What's that sign over there? Should we go there? Sure. Okay. It's funny to think that in this world the instances are actually just physical rooms. We really just literally just break the fourth wall or something? Leia, there's no time. Quick, take the elevator. Elevator, alright. Where are we? Is this even still the playground? Hey, please hurry. Run towards the sea. Somebody will pick you up. This way, you're sure? Hey, I can't move. No matter what I do, I just can't move. Stop playing around, Schneider. Is this some bug or something? Why? Hey, please, this won't go anywhere. Somebody must know their way around here. Makes us wonder who exactly is leading the way. Alas, this is as far as he'll be going. I bet if you see what this dude is actually like, he's just some random dude on a power trip. He's basically got Reddit mod energy. Your friend is now under our full control. We disabled his movement. He can be relocated at will, shall it be required. You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in our hands. If his well-being is one of your concern, you'd be wise to obey and stop this escape at once. Leia. Get away already. There's no point in waiting for me. Run. Hey, there's nothing I can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It's our only option left. Run already. Go. It's not like they can actually kill him. Stop right there. You pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There's no escape from this place. Not for avatars like you. We'll see about that. Boom. Oh my god, it's him again with his rocket launcher. It's not very explosion-proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the lass. No, not you again. That's funny. Your dude just runs around in a jetpack shooting rockets. It's crazy. Why'd you wrap her in a blanket? She's an avatar. She couldn't feel cold or anything like that. She just looked like she needed this, alright? Stop nagging. Leia, my girl, you're back. Hi. Poor thing, you look like you've been through hell. You two, we'd like to talk to the lass in private. Aye, Captain. Sir, okay, you got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell has been going on with you two? Ending up in that place and all. Yeah, it's about time I tell you everything I know. But first, let me apologize to you, Leia. I deceived you, telling you this lie about yourself and your past. Why? I just thought it would be best for the best, but in all honesty, I did not know what to do. It's because of what you are. Shizuka, she was right. You are an artificial intelligence. More precisely, you are what Satoshi liked to call an evotar. Avatar. Let me start from the beginning. It all started several years ago. At a time when we were all still employed by Entertainment. Satoshi, he was one of the head software engineers for CrossCode. He was responsible for implementing the avatar controlling module. You see, since avatars are controlled with a mere thought, this part was one of the most complex and difficult to get right. Yet Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillation. After just a short learning phase, it allowed for controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called the CrossCode. After some time, though, Satoshi discovered something new. CrossCode went beyond just analyzing players' thoughts to control avatars. Using the same neural network as a foundation, it was possible to entirely simulate the features of the brain. Perception, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. Perhaps you knew it. Before you knew it, the CrossCode evolved into a fully fledged AI. And it could run an avatar without the player, a so-called avatar. Yeah, crazy. They said the name. So yes, that is what you are, Leia, an avatar based on Shizuka. The personality and memories are a copy of hers. And that is also why I did not want to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that the avatars had problems handling the truth about themselves. To have the memories of your human self and then to discover that you are in fact an AI, it's a massive emotional shock the system usually could not handle, leading to permanent malfunction. Fortunately, that did not happen to you. It seems you accepted the truth. Again, I'm sorry for all of this. These might have been easier if I told you right away, or it could have been an early end to everything. I just could not know what would happen, so I tried to be careful to minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually tell her the coma story? Yep. Seriously? I told you that one would be too dramatic. It was the most logical option, though. Really now. Did I understand that right, Sergei? There are these avatars across worlds, and they copy the personality and memories of players? That is the other thing. There really should not be any avatars in CrossWorlds at all. Satoshi was very excited by his discovery. He pitched his findings to the higher-ups, hoping to develop a fully autonomous AI based on the CrossCode. However, Entertainment was far less enthusiastic about it. Their priorities were clear. It was only about controlling the avatars. Any additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted. They immediately blocked any effort going into developing avatars. That's just unrealistic. They would have monetized this to hell and back. It's like, fuck the consequences. You know how much money there is in creating this thing that nobody else has? That's just unrealistic. If they can't use it, they probably would have collaborated with the governments to find out how to use this to control more of the world. Satoshi, he was deeply frustrated about this. Soon afterwards, Satoshi, Shizuka, and Gotham, all three of them left the company. All I know is that they found someone that supported their continued research on avatars. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined. That whole endeavor, it seemed very risky to me. Anyway, it was not long afterwards that I entirely lost contact with them. I had not heard from them for years. There's a whole lot of, uses you could use for this. I really doubt a company would just let that go. Or if the government would discover this sort of functionality, they wouldn't try to harness this in some way. Would they just let him go and go to a different company to just do this on its own? To trap people and shit? I don't know. I gotta think about this more. That was until recently when I discovered Leia hidden within the game's database, and that is how the whole thing started. I took some time off from work and logged Leia into the game, looking for answers. I know as much. So how did you end up in that place? Well, that's where things started to become strange. We pulled into an area that was not supposed to be part of the official playground, Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham and Shizuka, they were both there. And there was this masked person we saw on the last day, but Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found. We were close, really close to the answers. Yet we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Somebody with administrative access to that area was tracking my connection. He tried to locate me, and almost succeeded. I just barely escaped it by minimizing communication with Leia over the last few days. In the end, we just had to escape. I see. And that really is a lot to take in, How about we take a little break? Hey, maybe a little stroll around the ship would help you loosen up a bit. Sure, that's no problem, right, Cap? I shouldn't like you deciding it all by yourself, but sure, it's alright. Great, then how about you show Leia around a bit? Why am I not pleased? I'd like just to have a little word with Sergei for a moment. Fine, follow me, lass. Carla, something the matter? Mister, I got a question for you. Something the poor girl is probably worrying about, yes? Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, what will happen to her? Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, once you have fully autonomous AI that has its own feelings and stuff, I mean, what would people do? And Carla, ordering me around like that. I gotta remind her who's in charge on the ship sometime. She really seemed to be in low spirits. I really have no time for strolling around right now. I mean, she basically just made up completely of just that what was it called, instant matter and code. Captain, do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? No, that'd just be perfect. Please keep the lads busy. Nice. Please come this way, Miss Avatar. This is great. I never expected to see you on the ship again, Miss Avatar. Do you want me to call me by your first name? Yep. Sure. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get everyone together. Just meet me outside down on the deck. Finally, we can do the experiment. Oh, she's really worried they're gonna dissect her. That guy again. My colleagues should be waiting on the deck for you. I'm supposed to wait up here. Why? Well, you'll see. They have a lot of things planned. Sorry in advance. I'd be worried too. They want to find out what makes you tick. Oh, you're back again. Sorry, still busy with the radar. I'm afraid that won't change anytime soon. Wow. It's been like a week and he's still just on the radar, huh? Didn't that boy want to spend time with you? Alright, that's good enough. I'll come back to this later. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? That's enough of that. I'm just hungry. So, it's time for me to get out of here. Yeah. I'll have a good one. I just gotta eat and I'll be sitting. I'll be real happy. But anyway, who knows how much longer I have at this game. It's definitely a lot different than I thought it was gonna be. As being and such, yeah. I'll be back. I'll try not to wait too long, you know. See you around. See ya.